dopest console intro of all time. Quite literally. And the Sega Saturn one's goated too, but this is just something special.
時は天明8年、徳川幕府による太平の世。誠の武士道は忘れ去られんとしていた。その歴史の陰で異形のものがうごめき始める。魔界からの侵略に立ち向かうものがある。その魂、強くたくましく、あえて修羅の道に挑もうとしていた。人々は彼らのことを侍とあざなした。ひたむきに己の道を行くその生き様を侍スピリッツと呼ぶ。
This game gives me chills in the same way that Panzer Dragoon Saga did when we attempted a playthrough of that. I got like 5 hours into it and got stuck and haven't revisited it yet, but what a brilliant game. And you know what? The only thing I've heard about this game preventing someone from saying that game's a masterpiece is when you play this on original hardware on the disc. The load times are pretty bad, and it loads when you're fighting, which is kind of like if it was just loading in between scenes or whatever, it's fine. Especially us '90s kids, we're used to having the patience, but yeah, like overall, I don't own a Neo Geo CD, but I do own a copy of this game on the Neo CD, and then I also own a copy on the Sega Saturn. And the Saturn version definitely loads quite a bit. And so, you know, the Neo Geo CD actually loads even more than that. But the Neo CD here has extra animation and is like a more kind of definitive version of the game. And so we like it like that. We like faster speed and a little slower text. And so, you know, there's a lot of information to load. So that what I say about this game being a masterpiece is also really cool that the SNK is working on a new Samurai Shodown role-playing game is in development in the works right now. So very excited for that. But if you play this on like an ODE or digitally in some way, the load times are non-existent. So so I mean, I feel like, I mean, I know technically you could say, oh, it's not a masterpiece, it's got really bad load times, but you know, in 2025 we have options for that. What it's asking me there is there's a way to play this game that's not a turn-based RPG or a traditional JRPG. You can actually input the commands as though you're playing like a fighting game. As like literally as though you're playing Samurai Shodown, which I'm not hugely into. I love turn-based. You're saying you want to fight me no matter what. Yes, I want to duel with Japan's greatest swordsman. I think I'd make a worthy opponent. So come on, fight me. I see. And what is your name, brash one? It's Haohmaru. And who taught you such a reckless... Shut up, I taught myself. I see. You aren't bad, but you should talk less and train more. Shut up. Haha. Take heart with training you have potential. I'm sure we'll meet again. When we do, I'll give you a proper rematch. Wait. This is so dope. This Buddha statue. Could you imagine having a Buddha statue in your living space that was 2 to 3 times the size of a sitting human? I've looked them up online. You can buy these things. There's a website actually in California that ships all over the world. Like it'll ship it to you in like a big crate or whatever on a skid, like on a truck. But they're like $20,000 like to get like a giant Buddha like that. I guess back then it'd be more commonplace to, you know, get a craftsman to come and just craft it up for you, but in old feudal Japan here. But also too, don't be nervous, that intro text speeds by like twice as fast as regular text, and like whenever you get into like a really high intensity fight in this game, sometimes you'll get like that lightning quick text again, which initially had me thinking that we need to slow the text way down to read it effectively to like number 1, but in actual fact there's like 2 text speeds. There's like most of the text you'll see, which will go at the speed we're about to watch, and then every once in a while there'll be like lightning fast text and like a really tense moment, so I'll do my best to read that text to you guys when that happens. You shouldn't be distracted by idle thoughts while meditating. Were you dreaming? You know, Haohmaru, you've been here at Kokan for a while now. I believe it's been 2 years, in fact. And I've grown more skilled with the sword, haven't I? Have you now? In some respects, you still seem quite naive. But I suppose that's all right. Master? It's hard to believe one sold so skilled with the blade. But you know, he grabbed my bottom again today. It's inappropriate. I have to talk to him about that. What kind of training is this supposed to be? Dude, this guy is the devil. He's our mortal enemy, I think. I don't know a ton of Samurai Shodown lore, even though I've played a lot of Samurai Shodown 4 over the years. But this dude is not our friend, is what I'm gathering. The only true way to grow stronger is real combat. He's got like a bad ego. Big ego going on. Doesn't want to be taught anything. Yo, bro, why are you grabbing her booty? Sure has been acting rather oddly as of late. Don't suppose he mentioned anything to you, has he? Is this Genjuro over here? You can't trust this dude. Like, I'm just gonna tell you straight up, this dude is not trustworthy. Oh, it doesn't say his name. I love how we save with a human. And they always, like, wish you good luck, too. Okay, you're all set. Please be safe in your travels. That's so funny. Can't drink from this well, we checked. So we did, this is our first day, this is our first playthrough, but we did have another kind of day one where I played this for like 4 hours and had so much damn fun and stayed up till 8 o'clock in the morning that I decided, since we're going to take a couple day break from stream anyways, that I wanted to just reinitiate the playthrough and re-experience this first epic part of the story. So I kind of know what's going on. I mean, we just got through a small chunk of the first bit of the story. It was nothing major. We'll probably get back. Like, it took us 4 hours, but I bet we'll get back to where we were. Minus a little bit. We did grind for like an hour, but I bet we get back to where we were in like something like 2 hours probably. Continue forward from there. So we kind of know where to go now. We know the battle system. We didn't even really get to the first plot point though. So I'm really excited for that. Because yeah, we got a little bit of plot, but it was mostly just like leveling and exploring and figuring out how to unlock this and that. And then when we got to a plot point, I wanted to like keep going, but I'd already been streaming for, I think it was 7 or 8 hours, and it was like 8 o'clock in the morning. This is super Gremlins late night stream, which I'm trying to stay away from. Get on earlier. Rip. The word is out. No one is allowed into Edo. Takazaki checkpoint here is shut down for the time being. I don't get it, but I wonder what's happening in Edo. £800 thief. Look at those lightning fast load times. You gotta love it. Kanjuro's been acting rather odd lately. I don't suppose he mentioned anything to you, has he? No, Master, he has not. Damn, this thing is a mood, dude. I want to live here. Let's put like a couch right here, a little CRT here, a little stream setup over here. Keep this part all open. You know what I mean? Have this part all open for Buddha. Have this back room here for like the kitchen and sleeping and stuff. Oh hell yeah, look at all this room. Alrighty, time to work on my downward slashes. Who are you? My name is Amakusa Shiro Tokisada. I am reborn by the will of darkness itself. You are among the strongest in the world, and the time has come to make proper use of that strength. What do you say? Will you not aid me in reshaping this world? Huh? I'm looking for strong individuals to aid me. Those who do will be granted even greater power. Huh. You sure must love the sound of your own voice. I ain't taking the word of some random stranger. I'll be glad to get stronger on my own, thanks. Very well, then. But you will find the paths we walk are not so different. And when the time comes, your power will be mine. Huh. How ridiculous. For all your fancy looks, you must be thick in the head. And you are? One's certainly more powerful than Haohmaru. If you're looking for strong warriors, what could possibly make you disregard me in favor of him? I have no need of your power. Of course not, because I'm already stronger than you. It seems we've been interrupted. We shall meet again, Haohmaru. He just knew bro was a hater and a fake, dude. He's just like, you ain't strong like Haohmaru. You're a poser. Haohmaru, I want your power. Damn right. Oh, that is Genjuro. Dude, sus. Stop it, what's this gonna prove? Shut up, I'm showing you how a real warrior trains. Let's go. You have to stop. This dojo is a sacred place. Stop your babbling, coward. Stand up, Haohmaru. Sad, you drew your blood, dude. Pathetic. And here I thought you were supposed to be strong. I guess I'll just send you off to hell, right here and now. Hold it, Genjuro. Do you mean to kill him? It was a fight with real blades. Death is the only outcome. Stop talking nonsense. I don't know where you learned such ideas about swordsmanship, but it most certainly wasn't from me. My strength is my own. I didn't come from anyone else. You saw for yourself how Haohmaru wound up like this. I'm stronger than he is. There's nothing more you can teach me here. You haven't learned all you need in the ways of the spirit. You must attain the spirit of a samurai. You can save it. Teach your lessons to this fool. Genjuro. Master? Oh, I get it. He beat me. Not exactly. He fought with the intent of killing you. Your aim, on the other hand, was entirely different. Master, that man said his name was Amakusa Shiro. He offered me dark power if I agreed to help him. What? Amakusa? Dark power? Just what the hell is he? And what's this dark power he was talking about anyway? Go to Edo, Haohmaru. Edo? We cannot escape the power of darkness. Within you lies the potential to defeat the Dark Lord. Go to Edo and speak to Yagyu Jubei. I'm certain he will help us. Jubei? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You'll find the Yagyu mansion in Edo. Now go. I sense great evil coming. Old Yagyu Jubei, eh? Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it. I suppose I ought to do what Master said and head to Edo. Oh, we're able to bypass the bridge. We just magically warped past it. And that's something. Alright, we do need to go to town and get herbs so that we don't die leveling up, but I think we'll do a little bit of leveling here before we access more of the story, because it is fun. And this is a good time to do it. I like to level as often as possible early game in RPGs, because it just makes things so much simpler when the story starts to open up on you. That said, you don't want to spend too much time leveling in an area that isn't going to be beneficial to level in, like if you're just fighting really like low tier enemies or you don't seem to be progressing at all. But so it can vary from game to game and all that, but this game really promotes leveling up early game, and the battle sequences are very frequent. Like, you can barely take 2 or 3 seconds worth of steps before you're back in another fight. So we'll level for a bit here until we run out of health, and we'll head into town and buy some goods, as you do. I don't think you can go into this cave. I think it just looks cool if I remember right. I love how they like jump out of the way, like, yes, please politely attack my teammate. You'll see that too when there's like when we're fighting like a group of 4, like they'll like jump out of your way. It's like, oh, that was polite of you, thank you. Also, what's incredibly unique about this game is you've got, so if you spend too much time in this screen here, you will lose your turn. Okay, but you can pick something, and then, like a traditional turn-based RPG, we could stay locked here forever. We could go make a sandwich, whatever. But if you spend too much time in the menu, the main menu, you will get attacked. You will lose your ability to attack for that turn. But I just want to show you guys quickly, and we're going to get attacked. But so you got a regular attack, all your special attacks, which are magnificent. They're all the special moves from the fighting games, and they unlock on their own as you level your character, which is fantastic. Like it just naturally keeps unlocking more and more and more moves. You don't have to like hunt them down or find them in some secret location or anything. And then the other cool thing is we have, of course, run standard item usage. I'm really just taking some. So run. This is an intimidation tactic. That's your items. And then the last one that you guys didn't see is this one here is just like a dodge kind of thing. But so a lot of these lower tier items I'll show you guys in the next fight. But if you're running low on health or SP, special moves, whatever your special meter, you can use this intimidation tactic, and it works on a ton of low-tiered enemies. They just literally run away. Like it's actually kind of clutch for, you know, deep leveling sessions where you're leveled and you're like low on things, and you're trying to get to your next town or your next destination. You don't necessarily want to take all these fights. People are scared of you because you're a samurai. Okay, well this dude is just a one-shot, so we're just gonna attack the severed head, but we're almost out of health anyways. Actually, I don't know if we should risk it for stream. At 150 health, we're gonna go to town, but I'll show you guys next fight after we leave with the how effective the and it's not called intimidation, it's actually called threaten. So we'll say Haohmaru threatened the severed head, or Haohmaru threatened the 800-pound thief, and then that was an earthquake. And then they run away. We've had many such earthquakes recently. Doesn't bode well, I fear. Yagyu Jubei. Yes, the Gyu state is in the southern district of Edo. Mr. Jubei himself is away. His page is tending to the place. Perhaps you should ask the lad what he knows. We'll check out all these shops later. If you're looking for the Yagyu estate, it's there. See? The big house just around the corner. I am looking for that thing. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go talk to all these people in the shops last before we leave town. The north section of town is currently closed off. It should reopen in a few days. We've had a lot of small earthquakes lately. The castle's also looking kind of weird. It's to the north, which is closed. Can't go check it out now, though, since the north... Can't go check it out, though, since the north gate is sealed. I wonder what's going on. Dude, look how beautiful these trees are. Like, the artwork in this game is just absolutely phenomenal. I can definitely see a difference between, because I've been, before this English translation was released recently, which I don't think I've ever been so excited for a Japanese game to be translated to English, because I've owned this game on the Sega Saturn for like 5 or 6 years now. I picked it up for super cheap. I think it goes for about $40 now, but when I picked it up, it was only like $20. I can see the difference. Like the Saturn graphics and the PS1 graphics, I've checked out videos of the PS1 version. They still look great. Like it's still a really handsome looking game. But there's just like a little bit of extra detail in a lot of the animations and stuff here on the Neo Geo CD, and it's breathtaking. I mean, look at this. This is, if you're a fan of pixel art, 2D art, I mean, this is peak level artwork. In fact, we're gonna take a break every once in a while from the game and play like little bits of Samurai Shodown 4, the fighting game. Every time we feel like kind of taking a little break session, maybe like once or twice a stream every 2 or 3 hours, we'll, you know, play 15 minutes of Samurai Shodown 4. Go through the ladder real quick. Alright, let's get through the rest of town, see what everybody's saying. It's been 4 or 5 days since we experimented with the first part of this game for the first time. I kind of remember everything, but that's why I wanted to re-experience it, because it was really late in the evening and I forgot a lot of the plot. But I mean, I definitely know where to go for the foreseeable future. And this game's really good about not holding your hand, but kind of steering you in the right direction. So it totally promotes exploration. So it's very like organic to like figure out where to go and stuff like that. So sorry, we're kind of skipping through the first hour or two here. It's just because we have tested the game out and played through the first little bit of it once previously a couple days ago. Things do seem strange here, as I suspected. Perhaps the source of the evil threatening my homeland does lie within this country, after all. This is a bar where warriors gather, is it not? That is correct, madam. Many of great strength convene here regularly. I see. Then I suppose I shall check if anyone inside is worthy. This is a bar for samurai. With the disasters plaguing Edo of late, many warriors have been gathering here from around the world. If you're planning to go out to kill any demons, then you should come inside and find 2 worthy companions to join you in your quest. Enter? Not yet, but we will go there and make a party of 3 before we leave town. I remember this dude being rude. You need a pass to come aboard. Do you have one? Doesn't look like it. Guess you can come back when you do. You might be able to get one from Master Yagyu, you know. I guess the Shogunate doesn't want people traveling right now. Well, that was helpful. He's rude later. Look at that animating fish. That's so sick. Ugh. Peak 2D animation. Look at this water. Peak, dude. This was 1997. So eventually we're gonna get to go on a boat, it seems. All these earthquakes, ugh, they give me the creeps. I don't even know of a safe place to run to. What on earth is going on lately? Not only is the city surrounded by demons, but now they're even starting to show up in town. I just don't get it. This is the page. What? You want to see Master Jubei? I don't believe he's in Edo at the moment. That's all I know, though. I'm sorry. If you learn where Master Jubei went, let me know. I'm stuck here maintaining the seal on a demon. That's the sealed demon. Alright, well that dude either is keeping Master Jubei's location secret or he genuinely doesn't know. Okay, let's go check out all the storefronts, talk to all the owners of the stores, employees of the stores, and then we'll go to this bar, we'll pick our party. And then that's about as far as we got last time. We went out and leveled for a couple hours. Well, I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah. Spoiler alert, I know like the first 2 hours of this game. Just from before, but I think this was a great idea though. I've forgotten a lot of this storyline and I really felt the need when we like, especially when I knew I was taking a couple days off stream to like restart the playthrough. Edo's just as busy as ever in spite of that earthquake. She's still the lovely flower of the nation. 20 GP for one night. Would you like to stay? I'm good, bro. Although that is kind of cheap to heal up. I wonder if staying in hotels actually heals you. When we were testing out this game before, we relied solely on medicine. Let's try it. It's kind of cheap. Plus the hotel prices go up later to 60. Like as soon as you get to the first plot point in the game, it's weird. Sleep well. Let's see if this heals our power. And our SP, that would be clutch too if it healed our SP. I doubt it though. Thank you very much. Let's see. Oh wow. Hell yeah. Dude, that's cheap. Even 60 is pretty cheap because we'll see the prices of the herbs here in a sec, but the herbs aren't. We get herbs to heal our special meter and herbs to heal our power, health. They're not expensive, but they're also not cheap. This dude's the blacksmith. No window shopping allowed. You don't look strong enough to wield any of these blades. Sorry, but you'll have to leave. Denied. This dude just will not do business with us. This reminds me of, like, Kill Bill, like, Hattori Hanzo's little lair upstairs where he had all his sword collection. I mean, I feel like to raise attack by 1, that's a little bit pricey, especially since we're about to get 2 more party members. 600 per to get 1. I think we'll do fine without the necklace or amulet. I'm gonna wait for the next set of gear, even though I normally wouldn't recommend that in an RPG and buy the early gear. In this, I think we'll do fine. We'll just rely on heals. Cause like, I don't know, I feel like I could heal, for that amount of money, I could do so many heals. Drugs! This is the drugstore. Alright, let's buy, like, at least, let's get like 15 of these, we got 2 grand. Actually, let's go 20. And then the massive heal isn't worth, look, $200 for 800 HP or $50 for half that 400 HP. Way better deal. Same with the sake. Sake heals are special meter, so $150 for 400 SP, 800 SP for $400. You end up wasting $100. Antidote, we want 3 of. Let's get 5 just to be safe. Confusion, not really worth. Alright, and then we'll get some sake for SP for the rest of our money. Let's grab a couple more herbs. Perfect. Perfect. We are stacked up just from that little bit of leveling. Game's not too brutal here at the beginning. That's so many heals. Like, we could just go out and fight for like an hour now. We'd be chilling. Well now, how do you like to own a storm call of your very own? Edo's specialty. Nothing like it in the world. Guaranteed. Only 500 GP. Well, we don't have it. Full disclosure, we did buy this when we were testing out the game before. And we never checked to see if it was a scam or not. The reason I think it might be a scam is because like 500 GP is kind of expensive for something at this point in the game. And then look what they're saying. What? Don't you like extreme souvenirs? Extreme souvenirs. Anyways, when we buy it, they say something else where I'm like, did we just get scammed? And like, anyways, we'll have to spend 500 GP on that because we're about to go level and get pretty rich with gold anyways. And see what the deal is with that. But that was one of the other little oddities when I was playtesting this game the other day. It's been 3 or 4 days now. I've been anxiously looking forward to this stream for sure. This game is amazing. Alright, so we hit all the shops. Now, right? And then there's no way to access up here on the other side, and the north side is closed. Which I'm excited to see what happens when that unlocks. I have no idea. We didn't get that far. But you would assume that would unlock at some point, right? Because they're like... It should be open in a few days. And then eventually we'll go on this boat, but we don't know when that will be. We didn't get that far either. Playtesting the game. But without further ado, let's go get our party. So it gives us a choice here of 3 different people, and we have to pick 2 of them. And when I was playtesting the game, I chose this person very obviously, because you'll see why in a second, but we can also pick this person. Who's in Samurai Shodown.
歌舞伎の技を極めるために剣の技を極めんと旅するつもりよ。わしの道連れにならんかの。残念じゃの。
So sorry, it lets us pick 4 people.
俺の名はガルフォード。こっちは相棒のパピーだ。正義のために俺と一緒に戦ってくれ。いいさ。俺にはパピーがいるよ。
Oh, I've always got Poppy with me. That's so cute.
私の名はシャルロット。祖国フランスを守るため魔界の元凶を討ちに来た。私に力を貸す気はないか？無理を言ってすまなかったな。
Aw, she's so polite. Alright, we have to pick her.
私の名はシャルロット。
The game wants us to pick her.
フランスを
Let's see why in a second.
私に力を貸す気はないか？いざ共に戦わん。
Let's do it! So now she's with us, right? And so now we can go back here. And back here we have our second favorite Samurai Shodown person. This dude. The blue hair, I forget his name, but I love playing as him in 4. He's got amazing movesets. So sick. Got a little private room here that we could like eat some sushi in and chill. Let's see what these people are saying. Rimururu. Oh wow, I remembered incorrectly. We've got all the choices in the world. We've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 choices. 6 choices for party members, and we only get to pick 2. Well, fine then. She's pissed. So I think maybe we won't pick her. Ooh, it's Nakoruru. I'm tempted to pick her. But picking Charlotte here unlocks the ability to talk to this human, and so I think that there's something special in store if we go with this party. Although I really want the homie with the hawk. That's such a tough choice. Alright, well we picked him last time when we were testing the game. And his movesets were pretty cool. But I would have liked to have seen something cooler. And I really love this character here from the game. So let's pick this character as well. I'm assuming at some point we're going to get to change party members and try out some of the other characters. And then of course there's the other 5 playthroughs in the game. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but at the beginning of the game you get to pick 6 different characters. And so each character is its own playthrough with its own unique storyline and everything. And the fact that there's multiple choices, I mean, this just increases replayability for the game. We could run this a second time, like this Haohmaru playthrough, and just pick different party members. Anyways, we'll see how this plays out. I'm sure there's no bad choices. I'm sure it's all good. I mean, I love this person's energy, too. They seem so positive and excited to fight. Mamahaha, I need you to wait outside for me, okay? Oh, the bird. Hell yeah. Alright, let's pop a save. You appear to have found some fine companions. Are you certain of your choice? Yes. Well, now that you have your companions, safe journeys. Ah, yes. If you should happen to see me again, feel free to say hello. I'll record your journey for you so that you may rest. Well then, do take care. You're looking for passage? Sorry, but the boss is kinda, well, busy. But we couldn't take you without a pass anyways. You need a pass to come aboard. Do you have one? Doesn't look like it. Guess you can come back when you do. Might be able to get one from Master Yaguya, you know? I guess the Shogunate doesn't want people traveling. He got a little snippy there. A little snippy. Oh my gosh, I love this hawk animating. Hell yeah, we made a W choice. I almost wish we chose the homie with the blue hair and didn't. Or, well, you have to choose Charlotte for him to get out of the way. That just makes me feel like there's some kind of alt storyline thing that happens when you pick him, because he was like hiding behind the paywall of picking Charlotte as a party member so she would get up and you could actually access that room. Right. Okay, so the only thing we didn't check in town here before we leave are these apartments. Another earthquake. Ancestors protect us. This old man's tripping, bro. He's scared. I understand this world will soon be Lord Ambra's. You do know about Lord Ambra, don't you? We don't. I do. I had a dream of a ghost. It was a handsome young man smiling, all while he watched the castle burn. Sus? I like your apartment though, it's sick. Dope little tea kettle. This looks like a nice little stove. Stone stove. Light with fire. Got a little nice little wash basin here. A little bathtub action. I dig it, bro. It's cozy in here. Simple. Hello. Do you know about Lord Ambra? My neighbor never shuts up about him. It drives me crazy. Similar style house. See what this last one's saying. You want to pass? Sorry, unless you're government, no can do. Let me tell you something. There's a diviner down the road who might be able to help you. I'm not your guy though. Demon extermination indeed. Alright, dude. I guess we're on the hunt for a diviner so we can get past those weird checkpoints. Yes, that's right. This is the Yaguya estate. Can I help you? Master Jubei isn't in right now. He left for Mount Fuji by way of the Hakone checkpoint. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm not sure when he'll be back. If you leave here and follow the street to the west, you'll find a shrine where a diviner named Hokuto dwells. He and Master Jubei have spoken many times on recent events. Why don't you try asking him? Oh, you've already spoken with him? I see. Yeah, dude, we talked to everybody. So, it is time to depart. Edo. Go see if we can find a path somewhere. This character right here is so good in Capcom vs SNK 2. Whoops. I can't wait to see what her moves are. She's so dope in Capcom vs SNK 2. Like, she has the sickest moves ever. Spirit Dance. Guardian Woods. Oh, okay, she can heal? Let's go. We didn't have a healer last time. Wrecked. Oh, see how you lose your opportunity to fight if you think for too long? Gotta watch that. It'll hurt you. The other thing I'm really excited about in the game is the amount of special moves that each character gets. So initially we thought, I'll show you guys. Once it loads here. So initially we thought in this special menu here you get, you know, 1 attack per, because, you know, they unlock 1 at a time. So like the next thing that unlocks is 3. But actually, if you look, there's space for 3 of them. Or at least 2, because when we were, again, playtesting the game several days ago, the first 3 or 4 hours of gameplay, one of these special branches unlocked 2 different special moves, and then you get to actually go over and choose which one. So, yeah, I cannot wait to see all the glorious 2D fighting animation we're about to get blessed with in like a turn-based JRPG format. Like, does not surprise me they're making a new one, because this is the best damn idea ever. A fighting game RPG? Like, I don't know why. Like, give me a Tekken fighting game RPG, give me a Mortal Kombat RPG. What else? King of Fighters RPG. I'm down, dude. Fatal Fury RPG. Killer Instinct RPG, that would be a weird one. I don't know. I just think fighting game, or role, you know, turn-based JRPG of a fighting game, and then like allowing you to like queue up all these epic fighting moves like this in a turn-based manner is like, I'm sold, dude. If I could only take one game to a desert island, it would be this game. So far. Especially with the 6 different playthroughs, come on. So much content. So exciting. Alright, let's see if we can go through that checkpoint. If we can, we're going to explore to the east and see what else is over there before we go through it. But if memory serves me, we're actually already almost where we were after like 4 hours the first time we played this. So that shows you how much time we spent leveling up and exploring and stuff. But I remember just getting denied at like every checkpoint at the beginning of the game, so we were like just leveling up. Trying to explore stuff and then, you know, go back to the town and see if any of the NPCs are saying anything different, as you do in an RPG. What? Die. Ouch. Alright, let's heal up Haohmaru. Whoa, no, I wasted it. Now he really needs it. Sick. That's helpful. This is definitely a more fun party than our playtest the other day. I kind of regretted picking those characters. I didn't know we had so many options, though. Like I said, it was like late at night, and we kind of had half our brain power going on the verge of sleep. This is Hakone checkpoint. I'll need to see your pass. You don't have one. Sorry, but I can't let you through. Okay, yes, this is what I recall. It's just getting denied, denied, denied. Eventually finding a pass, and then we stop there. So we're getting close. We're getting close to not knowing a damn thing about this game. Territory again. This was worth, though. I've enjoyed revisiting the first part of the story. I feel like fully immersed, and I kind of was feeling a bit like lost and overwhelmed during the playtest, which is mainly why I decided to restart the playthrough. So I just thought that was so good. I want to like soak it in again, you know? Soak it up. I mean, I know there's like 6 different characters, and you can play the game 6 different ways, and we'll get to experience the beginning of the game 6 more times, or 5 more times rather, but still, this is special. This is the first playthrough I've been waiting for at least 5 or 6 years. Because, yeah, I kind of forgot to elaborate on that, but I bought the Saturn version of this for cheap, but it's 100% Japanese. So, like, imagine trying to navigate all these menus, and they're just all, like, kanji or katakana-like characters. Like, there's just no... And you have no idea where the... Like, the game is really good about, like I said, not holding your hand, but steering you in the right direction. And oftentimes, when you're steered in the right direction... So far, it's through dialogue, and so when you can't read any of that dialogue, I mean, good luck, dude. There's so many role-playing games on the Saturn that came out in Japan only that I want to play, that I can't because I don't know Japanese, so I've been waiting for this to get translated. One of the ones I really hope gets translated soon on the Saturn is called Air's Adventure. It's a really cool Japanese-only turn-based one, but I've been waiting for this to get translated forever, kind of twiddling my thumbs, going, why has nobody done this yet with all the English translations on the Saturn? But lo and behold, the Saturn still has not been translated, but, you know, that's because the community got involved, and I guess the community knows that this version of the game is the most impressive version, so why not translate this version first? So here we are, experiencing a game I've been just so excited to play one day. Nice. Very cool. Haohmaru learned a new move. Let's go. See, that's how it happens. Like, that's how that whole move menu system gets unlocked, is just through fighting. You don't have to, like, hunt it down or anything. This game is, so far, in the 4-hour playtest we did, and then this hour and a half of playthrough so far, or how long we've been playing? Hour. Could not be more impressed with every single facet of this game, from like the early game progression to how you unlock things to the presentation to the visuals. Like, everything about this is just a maze. I'm actually gonna go against my better judgment, and we're gonna buy this weird item here and see what it does. This is funny. And then we're gonna buy some gear. Well now, how do you like to own a storm call of your very own? Edo's specialty. Nothing like it in the world. Guaranteed. Someone says it's guaranteed. I just don't know. Only 500 GP. Oh, that's it? Whoa now. You don't have enough money for one of these babies. Oh, really? We don't have 500 GP yet? Oh gosh, I thought we had a couple grand. Alright, let's go get in some more fights. 493. I was coming to buy the $600 in gear you can get for each character that only gives you one +1 defense and +1 attack. Let's keep leveling. And there's someone east of here we need to talk to for a pass, and that's literally all I remember from the playtest. We end up finding some dude east of here somewhere when you level that, like, there's like a house like in the middle of the field we'll see. I think that's the dude, if I remember right, that gives us a pass. Something happens and you get a pass anyways. I just can't remember exactly, so we're in a good place. Uncharted territory. Sake, good. Ah, there's the house. It's so funny how they get out of your way. Oh yeah, I was gonna go show you guys the threaten command. Check this out. Charlotte threatened the enemy. Didn't care. But that dude did. Like, some of the lower tier enemies just bail, so it makes your fight time shorter if you're in a rush. And sometimes they all bail, like depending on what the enemy is. These 800-pound thieves, though, don't tend to bail. I remember that. But the rest of these, like the severed heads or that dude that just ran, those dudes like literally always run when you threaten, so it's like the way to not entertain a fight if you need to. Watch, they're all gonna leave. Oh, one of them said fuck that. I think we're gonna keep leveling before we figure out where that takes us. Got lots of power left. And we need gold. This is such a joy to be playing. It's just so brilliantly put together and so pleasant on the eyes. Such a good looking game with amazing animation. Severed Head 5 defeated. I think this is just another that's the checkpoint back to our hometown, and I think it's blocked off right now because all of them are. Because the Shogunate doesn't want anybody traveling. Cool. Oh, there's a third one. We must have unlocked her third move. Because each character only starts with 2 moves, and then you unlock them from there. Firehawk, let's go! Dope. That thing's powerful. Haohmaru, you're looking well. The government's been nervous lately with the demons around, so you have to have permission to go through the gates. Sorry, but since you don't have a pass, you can't go through. But dude, I came through this gate. My master got me through before. What's your deal? You'll have to go back. Won't let us go home. We're trapped on adventure. Trapped in the adventure. Check out Haohmaru's third attack. Oh no, I don't want to waste his third attack because we already took some HP away from the stronger enemies. Actually, yeah, this dude down here is kind of weak. We'll just use this on him. Should take him down. Nice. What? Dang, we should have used the special. It's punishing us for not. But yeah, he's already low. Oh, he's 1 HP! What a fart face. Alright, let's use a special. F it. Sake Strike. Let's see what this looks like. We just hit him with our giant sake pot. Sick. Sake acquired. Alright, see if there's anything north of here. Another checkpoint. Okay, so we can't go back home. That checkpoint's blocked off. The Hakune checkpoint that the storyline has told us we need to access is blocked off. And now there's this checkpoint to the north. It's probably going to be blocked off too, because we don't have a pass. But we're going to check it all the same. Nice. Pretty cool. Rip.
あは大自然の仕置きです
Leveled up. Like, see, like with the frequency at which we gain experience points, like I don't see the point in getting the amulet or whatever for $300 from town just for 1 HP and 1 defense. Like it seems like some of the merchants in this game are trying to take advantage of you early. You know, when you could be spending your money on sake or healing herbs. It's just kind of the vibe I'm getting a little bit. But we are going to go get scammed for that 500 gold and see what that item they're talking about is and see if it works in battle. It's probably going to be like, this doesn't work. Niku checkpoint is closed off. You can't go any further north. Oh man, the north side of Edo is closed down too. What is going on with these demons? Alright, so we are map locked. Let's see what this home has to say. Actually, let's scare him off. Oh man, they weren't having it. The threat didn't work. What? That dude left? He's stronger. Crazy. Ooh, we got a tri-slash. Okay, we got a third attack for this person too. Let's try it. Sick. Gosh, this game is so good! So exciting. What's up? You have something you want to ask the master? I'm currently studying under him myself. I do. I need a pass, bro.
ハオマル様
Hello.
修行の旅は終わられたのですか
Oh yeah. We're killing it.
まだなのですね。シズのことは気になさらないで。私はずっとハオマル様の無事を祈っております。
Okay. This is so cute. Look, we got a cutting board with a sushi knife, some carrots, kettle. Looks like a rice stirring Japanese rice bowl for setting rice. That looks like a nice little fancy bathtub there. Got a nice little kitchen over here with a double burner here. We got a grill that you could put a pot on top of, and we have a dedicated pot burner. Very cool. And here's Mr. Save Point. Alright, let's see what the master's saying. He's got a scroll, some books, more books. Oh my gosh, look at his gorgeous garden out back here. What a spot, dude. This is the spot. What's up? Guy's living out here in the country. Haohmaru. Well, it's been quite a while, hasn't it? Well, what can this old fool do for you? I suppose you're still off fighting everyone in sight, eh? Have you spoken to Oshizu? She should be somewhere around here. A truly fine young lady she is. It would be a shame if you didn't marry her. Okay. What? The gate to hell? I don't know why, but I've had many coming by of late to ask about that. Something strange is going on, but I have no idea what. Perhaps if you spoke to Yagio Jubei. Oh, you know him already? Please stop in again sometime. I may yet learn something new. Dude, everyone keeps telling us to talk to Jubei so we can get a pass, but we can't find him. We'll figure it out. Save? Yes. Old scholar. Okay, you're all set. Please be safe in your travels. Guys, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and refill my water. I'll be back in about 2 minutes and we will continue forward looking for our pass and getting in a bunch of W fights. Alright, I'm back. I love how it's just peace and quiet. All we can hear is the sound of birds. We need to check our gold. Sometimes in RPGs like this, you go check all the things, especially early game, and it feels like you're getting nowhere. But then you just go back to the town that you were just in, and all of a sudden everybody's like saying something different, and like a new part of the plot opens up. So I think that's what happens here, is we just level, get refused at the checkpoints, go back to town, try and find this Jubei dude. I was thinking maybe we found him in that house, but all the old scholar told us was to go keep trying to find Jubei. So he was like, nope, just try again. Like, when I say the game doesn't hold your hand, but it steers you in the right direction, that's what I mean. Especially if you're familiar with RPGs, when an NPC says that, it's like, oh, maybe we do have to go back to the town, and there'll be some sort of plot point, or, you know, the characters will be doing something different all of a sudden. Because that can and will happen. I like it. I mean, I think it just promotes exploration and leveling up and grinding and stuff. I think it's perfectly good play arc. Let's check our gold. Maybe we want to fight some more. Got plenty of items. Oh, we only got 1,000? Let's just see if we can unlock more plot point. I feel like we might want to save our grinding and leveling for when we get to the next level of enemies, like the next tier of enemies, because these are all like entry-level enemies, and we're not getting a ton of gold out of these fights. But we'll see. If we still can't find Jubei, then we'll just keep leveling up. Either one works for me. Dude, that guy is so good at hanging on to the teeniest bits of HP. Stay down. Let's threaten. Two old vassals fled. This dude's staying for the fight. Bless him. I gotta know if this thing is a scam. We gotta find out before we proceed any further. Let's buy it. Well now, how do you like to own a storm call of your very own? Edo's specialty, nothing like it in the world, guaranteed. Only 500 bucks. Nothing like a storm call when you're in a fight. Okay, I believe you. Let's see if it works. But 500 bucks? Like, that's not even worth taking down one enemy. Like, pff, I low-key, I want to save it for a boss fight, you know? Let's do that actually. Let's hold our suspicion and our impatience. We already spent impatience. We already spent the money. Let's save it for the first boss fight and see if it's like a wildly if it's worth the $500. Because dude, for 500 gold, even if it takes out all 3 or 4 enemies in one battle, that's still not worth 500 gold. Like, that thing is a complete ripoff. Even if it kills all the enemies on screen, you could, yeah, the amount of sake you could drink, or herbs that you could ingest and then heal yourself doesn't outweigh 500 bucks. So we're gonna test that theory. We're gonna wait for the first boss, whoever that is. This dude just has the herbs and stuff. This is the drugstore, so I'm gonna get smelling salt just in case there's some kind of weird confusion state from a boss in the future or something. Sometimes when it tries to sell you herbs, you are gonna inevitably need them. And then let's just get a bunch more sake, because we've got tons of herbs and a healer. Hell yeah. Now we're chilling. Alright, let's see if we can find Jubei. Anybody's saying anything different? What are you saying? My, you're quite strong, aren't you? See, he's saying different stuff. I told you! This always happens in RPGs. You do nothing. All we did was go out and level up and get refused by the old dude in the house, but now everybody's talking a different tune. The diviner of this town is in need of folks like you. Why don't you go see what he has to say? Dude, I've been looking for this guy for a hot minute. I don't know where he is. By diviner, he's referring to Jubei. This dude just sells attack potions, which I don't care about right now. Keeping it authentic. And this dude does not want to deal with us. Just thinks we're less than. What are these dudes saying? Still, those guys are still saying the same thing. Well, just because some people are saying the same thing doesn't mean everybody will. Watch. We've had a lot of small earthquakes lately. The castle also looking kind of weird. It's to the north. Can't go check it out though. Yeah, he said that last time. So he's saying the same thing as well. But the guy at the beginning said something different, which gives me hope. Let's pop a save. Bet you this dude raised his prices. I remember that from the playtest. 60, remember? So you get one opportunity to stay for 20 bucks at the beginning of the game. That's, dude, 60 bucks to heal everybody and SP. Still a good deal. Do we have 60 left? That would almost be a better deal. We don't. Oh, whatever. We should go out and get in a fight, just so we can get the SP back, because we don't want to use all our sake when we can just heal up in town like that. Alright, the guy at the bar might have something for us, but let's go see if any of these people in the apartments are saying anything different. I understand this world will soon be Lord Ambra's. Do you know about Lord Ambra, don't you? I do. Blah blah blah, he is saying the same shit. Also saying the same thing. Also saying the same thing. What's this guy saying? Probably still scared of earthquakes. Also saying the same thing. What about this person? Master Jubei is left from Mount Fuji. You might want to speak to Akudu for more information. I hear that the demons are infesting the fields outside of town. Oh, okay, see? Here we're getting some more clues now. Perhaps... Whoops! What did they say? activate yourself from Mount Fuji. You might want to speak to him. Speak to Hokudu for more information. I hear that demons are infesting the fields outside of town. Perhaps once things settle down again, I can continue my studies under Dr. Genpaku again. Okay, so Hokudu, I believe, was the page. So maybe instead of him telling us that he knows nothing, maybe he does now know something. Want to go to Hakone? You need a pass for the checkpoint then. If you ask Hokudu, the diviner, maybe he can help you out. God, look how gorgeous these trees are. What is that? It's a little frog? It's a little hopping frog next to the tree? That is so cute. Oh, you guys, I'm getting sick. I'm getting a cold. I can feel it in my throat. Sag. No! The seal upon the demon is weakening. It's no good. It won't hold. We'll have to evacuate all of Edo. Please, you three, won't you do something? Kill the demon. Bro, I got you, bro. Are you ready? Yes. Right, just follow me. Okay, I vaguely remember this fight. I remember it being easy. I guess this is where we get the pass, which would be the last thing that we did. Oh dear. It'll shatter any moment now. The lighting in this game is great. The demon must not be allowed out of this garden. You must stop it while the barrier can still contain it. Rin, Hei, Tu, Sha, Kai, Jin, Retsu, Zai, Zen, Katsu. Hold on, this apparition is not to be trifled with. Be careful, I will assist you. We're gonna say that $500 thing for a proper boss. This does not look like an intimidating boss. Oh yeah, we already took about like 25% of its HP with one move. Easy. Easy kill. Let's see. It's Firehawk. We need to heal Haohmaru. He could perish. Dang, that was so sick! Got him down to 1 HP. Oh, the lighting effects in this game are so good. I can't wait to see like some lava or something. Or like more special moves with cool lighting effects. So this land is in the grip of demons also. Farewell. That dude's just out slaying demons. You did it! Thank you so much! But something suspicious is going on. Would you consider going after Master Jubei to Mount Fuji? Oh, you know I will. Allow me to give you this. You'll need it to reach Fuji through Hakone checkpoint. Let's go. It's a special pass. Note, however, that it will only work for Hakone, nowhere else. Received Hakone pass. Okay, so now we can go to the, not home and not north, but we can go to the gate to the west, which is Hakone. I should have said before, but my name is Caffeine Hakudu. Well, very nice to meet you. Thank you for the pass. Alright, let's get in a single fight, grab a little gold, and we'll go rest at the hotel. Machi, wait up! Okay, we got a little domestic dispute going on here. This is concerning. Toxic parent. Toxic parent. Toxic, dude. What is the point of that? Just to add a little drama, I guess? Weird. I wonder if we can go talk to that person. We'll see in a sec. Maybe they'll confide in us. Alright, let's get in a fight or two. Get up enough money for a hotel room. Ouch. Wait, what happened? I guess we gained a bunch of heals from beating that little sub-boss or whatever that was. We don't exactly need to stay in the hotel anymore. I mean, we could, though. For 60 bucks, I think it's worth. Probably get 60 bucks just from this fight. $72 GP, let's go. And we got some herb. Go back to Edo. Big city. Can't wait to explore more of this big city. Alright, see if we can find this girl that was getting yelled at by her father. So rude. I think that was just like a bit of drama that will maybe resurface later and make sense later, because like she ran north upwards. That's the same dude from before. Alright, let's go crash in the hotel real quick. Pop a save. I got you. Ugh, the music in this game is 10 out of 10. Thank you very much. Very, very much. Save, yes. Alright, we are saved up. Feels good. Maybe the bar? What's this dude saying? He's probably still gonna just yell at us. Ah, that pass is no good here. It'll only get you through the Hakone checkpoint. I swear. What is he saying? Toxic. Maybe this is what I remember. Ah, that pass is no good here. It'll only get you through the Hakone checkpoint. I swear, these townies, they never learn. Oh, just talking to myself. Nothing you need to worry about. Yeah, those people are nowhere to be found. That was just like a weird bit of drama. Okay. This is Hakone here. Rip. Welcome to Hakone Checkpoint. Looks like your pass is good. You coming through? Yes. Got no place else to go. Alright, you can come through. If you plan to climb Mount Fuji, watch yourself in the forest. The forest, you say? What? Sick. Ooh, new enemies, new enemies. Time to level up. Oh, we lost an attack. Whoops. Let's see how strong they are. Oh, wow, Booba. They're like weird, like possessed mermaids. That was a booty. Right? Like, they're in like this weird, like, crawling fighting stance. Demonic mermaids. It just says mermaid, but maybe it should say like demonic mermaid or something. Slapped. That's so good. Rip. I almost feel bad. They sound so sad when they perish. Alright. Let's explore this area and see what we got going on. I see a little village over there to the north, but I want to see what else is out there. Tree spirit. Let's go. This seems like a good spot for leveling, I'll tell you what. Sick. So dead end. Check all the way around the mountain. Aww. Damn, that was so sick. Dude, I can't wait to see all the stuff that unlocks in this game animation-wise. Like, all of our special attacks, but also all of the enemies and the bosses' attacks. Like, this is just phase 2 of enemies, and already it's very cool. Ugh, the backgrounds in this game, too, are phenomenal on the fight stages. Ooh, we got a bridge. See Mount Fuji in the background there? Oh, no, no, no. Are we unable to go down the bottom side of the mountain? Looks like there was blocked off there. I guess we'll find out. We're confused. What? Thing's really that strong? Oh, okay, confused. You just kind of... I'm assuming maybe you'll end up attacking your own party, too. So confusion isn't necessary. Like, we don't need to buy those expensive confusion heals. Oh! That snapped him out of it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend the money on that confusion smelling salt again. It's good to have one in, like, a boss fight or something, but regular fights doesn't seem worth it. It's good when you're playing a new RPG to figure out, you know, what items are actually useful and which ones are kind of just wasting money. Definitely makes things easier in the long run. Alright, what do we got over here? Dead end. Cool water. Cool looking lake. Let's threaten. That threaten command is really effective on like lower tier enemies. Such a good time saver. Wonder if you acquire this. You must not acquire the same XP, but Same gold and stuff you would think, right? R.I.P. little buddy. Bows. I love it. Okay, so there's no entrance right there to those caves or mountains. Nothing down here. This is literally just level up your character central, is what it's looking like. Nutrient release. Oh, they healed. Oh yeah, we're making bank in these fights. This is a good place to level up for reals. Earthquake slash. We learned a new move. Oh my god, I love Nakaruru. She's bae, dude. Good W choice for our party this time around. Alright, let's see if there's anything on the bottom side of the mountain here, if it's just a dead end. This is just like level up fields. Fields of leveling. Get out of here. Leave now, or you shall perish. Worked on 2 of them. He's just like, nope. I'm going down with a fight. Oh, and I'm healing up. Take that. Okay, another dead end. Cool looking area though. I'd live here. Nice cabin or something. Get out of here. Okay. Oh my gosh, the fight frequency is insane. I love it. Look at this. So beautiful. Uh. I just can't believe I'm actually playing this game in English. Like, I'm so grateful for this. Like, this is just... Because I really wanted to add an RPG to our playthrough, you know? We've only been streaming for like 4 months now. We've mostly done platformers and stuff. But I couldn't decide whether we were going to do Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VII, or Panzer Dragoon Saga. Because I've messed around with FF6, 7, and Saga, but you know, kind of set them aside for like when the right time to play through them is type of thing. And when I realized this now had an English translation, I was like, oh no, that is the #1 RPG that I want to play. Because truth be told, I own a lot of RPGs. I have a lot of RPGs on my backlog, but it's not a genre that I fell in love with until sort of recently, probably like 5-10 years ago, and the only RPGs... Now, I've played about 15 different JRPGs. You know, I like to play games. I don't care about collecting them and all that. In fact, I'll buy a disc only or whatever, like any chance I get. But you know, RPGs I want to play in a specific order, so I've sunk a discernible amount of time into Xenogears, and a few others, but then kind of set them aside for when I want to actually do like a full like 40 or 50 hour playthrough. But I'm such a noob. I'm a huge fan of turn-based RPGs, and it was like the one genre I never paid attention to when I was a kid, but became fascinated with when I was an adult. So I love going back to the SNES and the PS1 RPGs and that. But the only 2 RPGs I've played to completion so far are Grandia 2 on the Dreamcast, which was an amazing playthrough. Not too long, not too short, and Albert's Odyssey on the Sega Saturn. Up next, I'm almost certain we'll probably do Panzer Dragoon Saga, because that one's really good and like really high up on my list. But I really want to do Chrono Trigger. I really want to do Chrono Cross. I want to restart and finish FF6. What else is high on the back? Oh, there's this one I own on the PSP via my PlayStation Vita called Hexus Force that I've heard a lot of Grandia fans like. That one looked really cool when I was playing around with that, and I really want to spend more time with Wild Arms 1 and 2 because I've played both of those for a couple of hours. And then, of course, Skies of Arcadia on the Dreamcast. I've gotten about 3 or 4 hours into that one. And then those Blue Dragon RPGs on the Dreamcast. I know they're kind of simplistic, but they kind of remind me of... And there was like an Xbox release of that stuff. But anyways, they kind of remind me of Wild Arms, which I like. Wild Arms 1 and 2. And then I own one RPG on the Xbox 360, but my Xbox 360 is very broken, and I don't know if I can or have the cash to fix it. I don't know exactly what's wrong with it and how expensive a repair it is. But Lost Odyssey, I really want to play. Made by the Final Fantasy people, and I've heard great things about that one. And I own Infinite Undiscovery, which I did playtest and experiment with and was a lot of fun. So yeah, these RPGs are like a new genre to me, so this is like a really special playthrough because this was so high up on my list of, you know, must plays. We got the Earthquake Slash? Dude. Oh, it's about the same price. Let's just try it. These mermaids are pretty strong anyways. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, okay, I remember that from the fighting game. It's like when you come up and from a jump and drop down. The Earthquake Slash. What do you got? Nothing new. Tri Slash. We done. Oh yeah, that's the projectile. Let's do that one. That's a good one. Sick. Do you have anything new? Firehawk. Nope. Same. Alright, let's just attack then. That is crazy. Quite the slap. Yeah, so this game's a masterpiece. Sound effects and soundtrack is 11 out of 10. Visuals and graphics are 25 out of 10. Early game progression is 10 out of 10. Storyline 10 out of 10. Engaging. We had that one weird bit of drama where that father was being a very toxic parent, but maybe that'll play out into something in the future, or maybe it's just some weird cheeky thing the game does every once in a while to give some of the NPCs some personality. Alright, so that's our checkpoint, and is there anything down here to the right? Before we go check out this village and this mountain. We gotta go in this mountain, that's why we're here, of course. But look at all the gains we're making though with this epic leveling session. I also give this game 10 out of 10 for like not holding your hand but always steering you in the right direction, like at least early game. Like is making it clear as soon as we started getting into these fights and how much XP and gold we're getting that this is a good place to grind for a bit until we, like before we go in the mountain, you know, to find Master Jubei. Spend some time getting strong for a bit. Killing it. Feels good, man. Okay, it's just another lake that we can't even get to. Oh, if we could just peacefully hang out on the lake in a canoe and fish. Alas, we have to destroy all the demons in the world and fight. Get slapped by mermaids. That's such a mean slap, too. What? 1 HP? Nakaruru, how dare... Dude, Nakaruru's fit. Look at that. The white with the red and blue. She is looking super fly TNT. I'm in love with Nakaruru. She's bae. Like, her moveset's sick, she can heal, and she has a dope fit. And an awesome hawk familiar. Who doesn't like familiars? I love familiars. Speaking of which... Get him. Okay, so that looks like the entrance to the cave. Let's just go check out the village first, though. So maybe there's something of importance there before we go on this. Like, this is like the first big plot point in the game, it seems, right? Something's going down in that cave, or in that mountain. Everything we've done up to this point has led us here. To this moment. Damn, this game is good. I'm so immersed, dude. I cannot wait for the next plot point. So good. Shioki desu. Wizard kit. Let's go. Those are expensive. Alright, this has got to be the entrance, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, we're not going to go in yet. We're just going to go check out the village first, and then we're going in there. Get out of here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Yosh. Yosh! Definitely going in here. Cozy little village. Ooh. Immediately ominous and not cozy. Save point. Feels valid after all that leveling. We don't want to go on the mountain and just die to some boss after all that work. That would be sad. Go all the way back to Edo, dude. Alright, what's this dude saying? Dude, I like your crib. This is nice. This is very nice. Nice and spacious. Ah, Lord Ambra has graced us with honored guests. 60 GP for the night. You want to stay? Lord Ambra? Everybody in this town's following demons or what? I'm not staying at your fucked up hotel, bro. Sounds sus. What's going on here? What's this dude doing? Oh, what? What is that? Let's check this house first. Talk to all those people. What's up? At this rate, my whole family, the whole village will die. The shogunate has abandoned us, so we turn to a new god. We place our faith in Lord Ambra. Oh, you guys are fucked. That is not a good idea, dude. I love your kitchen setup, though. I gotta say, it's a shame that you guys are all worshipping demons over here now, though. It's not gonna end well for you guys. That whatever is in that weird floating rock has me concerned. Some samurai named Jubei went to climb Mount Fuji. Fuji. He seemed nice enough, but aren't all samurai going to be dead in Lord Ambra's new world? Okay, that I don't like the sound of. Little man, thank you for the ominous advice. I wonder if what Master Sankai Dushi said was true. Dushi. Will we truly see a new world come just from worshipping at this sacred stone? Bad enough now. Will we really have a world with no taxes? Oh wow, they are promising you all kinds of false shit. Alright, this is definitely sus. Yay, hooray, soon all those stuck-up samurais are gonna be dead. Mr. Sankai Dushi told me himself. Then we all get to eat all the food we want. Okay, plot update. The demons are going around possessing villagers, telling them that they'll get all the food they want ever, and never have to pay taxes again, but all the samurai must die. Something's up. This is not good for us. This is not good for us or our way of life. Oh, great Lord Ambra, please lead us all onward to paradise. Reduce this world of samurai to shadows and dust. Alright, old man, you are jaded and on the wrong path, brother. This is the village of Oshino. Everyone is happy because of the blessings of Lord Ambra. You don't know about him? The great Sankai Dushi is at Mount Fuji this very moment. Okay, maybe that's why Master Jubei is missing in action. Praying for him to come and remake the world. Remake the world? Lord Ambra is still only as an egg, but we pray daily. Someday soon he will come forth in our world in his true form. We believe he will hatch forth from a stone just like this. Oh wow. Okay, so is Lord Ambra like the end boss or just like an early boss in game? I'm thinking early boss. What's going on in this house? What are you saying? Lord Ambra's shrine is halfway up Mount Fuji. I haven't been there yet myself, but I'm told there's a stone there like the one outside. Okay. I love all these people's kitchens, man. I wish I lived in a house that had a kind of an outdoorsy type kitchen like that. And then this house. What are you saying? Look like you're going to mine some minerals. Our teachings were passed on to us by the great Sankai Dushi. Alright. I don't like Sankai Dushi. They want to end all samurai. Actually, I know a good bit being a smithy. You want to hear about it? Yes. Okay, this may take a bit, but just hear me out. In addition to tempering your sword to make it stronger, let me tell you about elements. You may have seen them at work in combat already. There are 7 different types of elements. Fire, ice, wind, electricity, light, dark, and there's the lack of one, or none. Fire works well against ice Ice works well against electricity. Makes sense. Electricity is effective against wind, and wind works well against fire. Does that make sense? It does. The light and dark elements are strong against each other, of course. And the last of them, none, is a bit weak against all others. In other words, it's always a good idea to use one. If you hit an enemy of the same type as your sword, they will simply cancel each other out, so be careful. See, that's my concern with using elements, is like I'm constantly having to swap them around. Why don't we just focus on leveling instead, you know? But we'll see. I guess we'll probably have to use some elements, but this almost feels like optional, because like, yeah, we'll see. Plus, not all smithies can imbue a sword with all elements. Oh, and you sacrifice your sword too. Even so, not to worry. If you run into that problem, there's a solution. Okay. You can buy a special dust to apply an element from a shop. Ah, that's what that was in that store in Edo. Those dusts only last for one fight though, so be careful. Yeah, but at least it changes like fire against fire type of thing. So all that said, choose wisely and carefully. Yeah, seriously, I don't want to imbue my sword with an element and have to like dust it all the time. That sounds sus. Best to have no regrets in the middle of a fight. Do you need to have your weapon tempered? Not for free though. Yes. Change element, temper weapon. Current none, current none. Oh, we could like spread out. Yeah, I don't want to do an element yet. Let's just see if we can upgrade our weapons. 500. Ooh, we got 5 grand. Dang, that leveling up was so good around Mount Fuji. That was such a good place to level. We're rich. Alright, let's level up. Yes. Haha, cool. Level 3. Oh, we can't go above level 3. Okay, I'll take it. Dang, that was expensive. We just spent 1,500 per character. See, that was way more worth than wasting our money on like a stupid amulet that just gives us like 1 like extra HP. Like I feel like we're gonna come across better armor in like the north side of Edo when that opens up, or like some other town we end up in. Like the armor at that armor shop was terrible. It's like $300 for 1 HP and $300 for 1 defense. Alright, so that was amazingly useful. We're like seemingly much stronger now. Let's save. So excited! Alright. I'm gonna go take another quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes and we will head into Mount Fuji. Let's go. This is exciting. It's like the greatest RPG experience in my life so far. I loved Grandia 2, don't get me wrong. And Albert's Odyssey was awesome, albeit a bit generic, but visually, aesthetically, and the battle system's just great in that game. But man, this is peak. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Are we ready for Mount Fuji? I'm ready. Let's get it. This is exciting. Charlotte's threats were unheard, but heard by one. Oh, heard by two. Oh, you know what other fighting game would make an insanely good RPG that they should make? Especially if they're making the Samurai Shodown RPG, is Darkstalkers. The Darkstalkers series, that would be such a good RPG. All the spooky, like, horror story and, like, Dracula lore and all that, that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Damn, we're strong now. This is good. Let's go. Such a W pick for our party. Like, I'm so glad we picked this character. She's so cool. Oh, this is gorgeous, dude. Look at these trees. I wonder what the set piece looks like for the fight. Forest. We've seen that. Oh, look at this new enemy. Strong. Dreamweaver. Instant karma. Oh no, dude, he healed the Dreamweaver? That is not chill. Alright. Let's do a range attack. That was not effective. What? Sit down. Let's use attack. This is quite the fight. Look at this. I love it. Okay, maybe we use that, let's use that item. Let's see how effective it is against all these Dreamweavers. That item we were falsely sold. That's maybe the Storm Call. We paid $500 for this thing, and it's just a question mark. We don't know what it does. Let's see. One enemy for $500? I'm saving that for a boss. That is... I think we got ripped off, dude. I think we need to be careful of some of the NPCs in this game going forward when they're selling $300 amulets and $500 single attack spells and stuff. Fair enough, though. Feudal Japan wasn't riddled with 100% honesty or anything like that. Very good. Let's see if we can finish this dude. Nope. I don't want to get lost here in this forest. Let's make sure that we're looking in every corner and not just on a linear path without, you know, like end up skipping something or whatever. Let's see. We came... Oh gosh, so many branching paths. We came basically from the east, and then I think we went up until we couldn't go up anymore. It might be worth exploring further north, but kind of feel like we've reached the point of no return. It's either west or north at this point. Oh, we got another power for this person, see? Cool. So that means in total we should end up with 3 times 6, 18 special moves per character. That is so good. That's such a diverse array of special attacks. I love that. Turn-based can get a little monotonous if you don't have like enough diversity with like your spells and ability to cast or execute certain specials. That's kind of what makes the game, is the gameplay and the execution of like the cool animations and stuff. I remember loving the, in Grandia 2, you get these really cool summons. You get these really cool, like, element-based, like fire, wind, water, earth, electricity, same as in this for your sword. But you get these element-based summons, like similar to Final Fantasy summons. And every time you execute one, the Dreamcast like feverishly loads information from the disc to queue up a full motion video. So like all of your summons are like these crazy cool like Dreamcast quality like full motion videos of like big like you know, meteors coming down and like flaming meteors, or I forget what some of them is. It's been like 10 years since I played that game, but actually we should replay it because it would be like a lot of it would feel new-ish, like especially I remember the beginning of the game, but I don't remember a whole lot about the middle or the end, other than I remember the actual ending. So that's what we were grinding for, but like just like, you know, the different spells you have and all that, it would like slowly kind of come back to me. All right. Oh, we got a new move for him too. Violent Cyclone Slash. So it's like a super Cyclone Slash. Let's try it. Ooh. Oh, okay. It affects more than one person. Nice. That is very powerful. What's over here? Oh, dude, now I'm freaking out. We gotta go check and see what's like northeast of us. So there's like, maybe this is just like a big level up your characters forever and use up all your special abilities before you get to the boss trap, but also I gotta know. The thing about me when I play like adventure games or RPGs, action RPGs, like I have to explore everything. In this case, we're well prepared to explore everything because we spent some time early game leveling up, so we're good. Now, I don't have to complete everything. I wouldn't say I'm like a completionist by the textbook definition. Like, I don't super care about 100%ing a game, but I at least want to know everything that's there so that I can choose wisely, I guess. Like I like to do my fair share of exploration. But I definitely don't care about like 100%ing stuff. Except maybe in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I definitely got engrossed in getting over 200% there, but that was a long time ago though. That'd be a fun game to replay through. I haven't played through that since not childhood, but like early adulthood. Like I was 20 years old when I played through that game. 19 years old when I played through that game. Actually, I was probably still playing it heavily when I was 20. But I started it right after high school. Actually didn't. I've been a gamer since I was 6, but I actually didn't really game in high school except at my friend's house on the community PlayStation. We played Tekken 3, Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, stuff like that. Have all the boys over and stuff, but yeah. So when I was playing Symphony of the Night, fresh out of high school, it was like my return to video games. I've been addicted ever since. But high school, I got wound up in just being a high school kid, I think. I had a job all through high school too, so I was working a lot. So I was heavily fascinated with music back then, so I always wanted pocket money for concerts and stuff like that. CDs. I didn't really have this mentality I was saving for college though, even though kind of, but I kind of just wanted to like enter the workplace as soon as possible type of thing, not go to school. I just had the mentality like a job's a job, you know, like job doesn't have to be fancy. As long as it pays the bills, whatever. As long as I get to play video games and go skateboarding in my spare time, I'm happy. Oh, I should use that double attack. Okay, good. It's like, if that doesn't... It's a wasted attack. I should definitely use that double. Dude, I just noticed this thing has 4 butt cheeks. It has 2 butts. Sake, good. Alright, what is north? I gotta know. Gots to know. Okay, dead end. Makes me feel better. And then we're gonna go explore even further east, because we didn't push... We basically just pushed straight west when we got in here. So let's go backtrack and make sure we didn't miss anything cool. In worst case scenario, we just get to level up a bunch. This is a tough choice. We got a new attack. Let's check it. It's kind of expensive, but we're kind of rich, so I don't really care. Like, we have so much sake and herbs, like I don't even care about leveling up here, and like I'm not even nervous. We can fully heal before we get to the boss. Plus, whatever boss we're about to face is the first boss in the game anyways. There's no way they're going to be that hard. Like, this game's difficulty curve has been super reasonable so far. Anyways, there's no shot the first boss is unbeatable. We have so much stuff, like we're fine. We can literally heal forever. This is why I always preach, like, all my, you know, RPGs that I play tested and the ones that I play through, like, level up early game. If you can spend some time leveling up early game and it seems worth, if it doesn't seem worth, that's different. Like, if you're not getting anything from early game fights, just keep progressing through the game. But if you get to a zone like here or like in Mount Fuji where we were before, where you can just straight grind out and level, just do it early. It's so much better. Like, it makes the playthrough so much more fun, especially when you get to like key moments like this. I ran into some trouble in Panzer Dragoon Saga actually that way, because I refused to... I just wanted to see as much as I possibly could. And then we got stuck like 4 or 5 hours into the game heavy, where I felt like we needed to restart. I actually also couldn't figure out what to do next and was thinking about consulting a walkthrough, because we had been like exploring around for quite a bit aimlessly. This game doesn't feel like it does that though. You know, some RPGs will kind of leave you at 2 or 3 points in the game where you really have to explore and experiment to figure out what's going on, what to do next. Others, it's like a very like linear, consistent progression. The game lets you know when it's like, no, you're not going any further. You need to level now, or you need to do this now. So this game's giving me that vibe that it lets you know. Dragoon though, I was definitely lost. But I mean, we were early-ish game. Sure, we could have figured it out if we would have kept going. I'm thinking that's the next game for stream though, is Dragoon Saga on the Saturn. Next RPG anyways. We gotta finish our Super Metroid playthrough at some point. Gosh, I'm feeling lost. Okay, this is a big loop. Oh! But look, see? Exploration always pays. We have found a chest. This is why. Especially in a linear RPG, I want to run across every inch of that map. And especially in this game, I mean, this game is slowly becoming my favorite video game ever made. That's how much I'm enjoying this, so... We gots to explore. We gots to... Oh, this is so fun. I wish it wasn't so... I didn't start so late today. So Yanni. I got at least another hour in me though. Do like a nice 4-hour session. Haohmaru found some good sake. Okay, that stuff's very powerful. Too expensive at the store, but I'm happy to find it in the wild. Wow, you can intimidate people in this forest? Crazy. I was thinking that wasn't going to work at all. Oh, 2 of them got scared? These dudes with the 2 butts. Cool. Let's see something real quick. I think I like adding a little bit extra gamma there. I think that looks a little bit better. Let's run that. Actually, let's compare it again. Actually, we'll compare it in a better fight. Let's see. I mean, it looks nice like this, nice and saturated, but I feel like that kind of brings out the coloration closer to how I'm seeing it on my screen. Yeah, I feel like that looks a little brighter and nicer. Cool. Cool, man. That's cool, man. Shioka this. Alright, now we're about where we were before we went on the Explorer tour. Oh no, we're not there yet still. Whatever that bridge was anyways. But also... Oh yeah, we did push straight north. Yeah, I was gonna say we didn't check what was directly above us north, but yeah, we're good to go across that little gateway or whatever it was. Arch. It's like an arch. Whoa, what is that thing? Scared it. Shelter grass? Or no, that's not a shelter grass. Scared everything off. We are that bad to the bone. Alright, alright. Where is this thing? Where are we, dude? I feel... We're lost in the forest. It's fine. We'll eventually find where we need to go. Now I wanna like treasure hunt for more chests and stuff before we take on this boss fight, to be honest with you. Or like just at least make sure we cover every inch of this forest. Maybe there's something cool in it. Like eventually we're gonna stumble upon Jubei and this whatever dude's first name was, but last name was Douchey. Yeah, we went straight up, right? We did go straight up. Okay, let's go through that archway this time. Master Douchey and Master Jubei. Like we're gonna like that's why we're here, so I'm assuming we're gonna get somewhere. I just don't wanna miss you know anything. But we're good. We have officially explored every inch of the forest up to the point we're currently at, so as long as we make sure to explore every nook going forward, we're good. We'll find it. We should probably, we don't really need to heal. I don't know, I don't want to end up in some surprise boss fight. Or stumble upon this Ambra dude or whatever's going on here too early and then we're just... Yeah, we should probably heal a little bit. I mean, we can always do it in fight as well, but sometimes that can be a little tight. It's so bizarre that just because it has 4 legs and 4 arms, they gave it 2 butts. That's such a weird, like, demon samurai lore thing to do, you know? Some weird creature that represents evil. Like, they could have easily just given it 1 butt, 4 legs, 4 arms. Just because you have 4 legs doesn't mean you need 2 butts. Well, I guess it does, technically, with the muscles, though. Okay. Yeah, that does kind of make sense. But see, normally you don't see that. Normally you just see the extra legs on, say, like, some sort of monster, like, you know, character in Ninja Gaiden or something like that. Anatomically, though, that makes sense to have 2 butts when you have 4 legs, because it's a butt per leg, or a butt cheek per leg. Anyways. I wonder how many more interesting enemies we're going to see in this game. So far, I approve. These Dreamweavers are quite strong, too. I like that. The game was feeling like a little bit too easy all of a sudden. Now it's kind of feeling good. Oh shoot, I meant to... So... Okay, whatever. Still worked out. Totally worked out. I truly hope something cool is on the horizon. Mega Herb. I want a proper boss fight, dude. That first boss fight was weak. That wasn't even a boss. That thing was dead in like... That demon that we stopped from hatching in that dude's backyard, that thing was dead in like... 5 seconds. Like 4 attacks or something. I want like a proper boss fight. But you know what? Perhaps this game is very storyline and level up driven for the first 20 to 30% of the game, and then it increases its difficulty level. We'll have to see. Or maybe it's the second episode, because what's cool about this game is the storyline is split up into 2 episodes, and you can play them in either order. You don't have to play one before the other. And then the other thing is there's 6 different characters that all get to experience those 2 episodes. So you get to go through the story with 6 different people as your main character. Thus, you know, I'm assuming resulting in, you know, very different storylines. Still the same global storyline of like demons are trying to take over the earth and kill all the samurai, but like everyone's got their own individual path is kind of what the lore and stuff that I've read about it explains. So I don't know if it's 40 hours of playthrough to get through all 6 campaigns, or 60 hours, or like I truthfully don't know exactly how big this game is, but it's big. It's a big game. Big old chunky RPG. The backgrounds in this game remind me of Pure Solar a little bit. Wonder if that game took inspiration from this. That was a really cool game. Put about 5 hours into that too, and kind of also put it on the backlog. I don't own it on Dreamcast or Genesis. I wish I did, but I have it on Steam. But maybe we can get it. It reminds me, we have to gotta fix our Dreamcast next month. Well, we don't really have to do much to it. We're just gonna put a new power supply in it, and it needs a new controller port board. The controller port board has died. Let's cure that poison. Smoke bomb to escape combat? That's awesome. That is so ninja. Ugh, this game it truly is 11 out of 10 so far. I thought we had... Oh, there we go. So we got Smelling Salt's Wizard Kit. Oh, we can revive someone from a KO. Storm Call we're saving for whenever our first boss fight happens, which I'm assuming is here. Oria! Yosh. East or west? Great dialogue too. I like that they did a combination of spoken and written dialogue. Pretty cool. That's the sound it gives you when you can't move forward. That's such a pleasant sound. It's like so polite, you know? Okay, and we're trapped by that big wall to the right. Alright, so we're definitely going west. Okay, so now we're getting more linear. Man, that forest felt huge and overwhelming at first, but now it's feeling much less confusing.
Yosh!
They didn't want the smoke. Okay, let's check what's south of here, because that looks official. That looks like an official thing. Rip. Ah, just a chest. Perfect. See? Exploration always pays off in confusing maze-like portions of role-playing games. Well, actually, I should not say always, you know, because... oh man, I remember the end to Albert Odyssey just running around forever in that maze, dude. That thing is so confusing and gnarly. Chad, I'm getting tired.
Yosh!
What's this dude saying? What are you saying, bro? Oh, it's the Diviner! AKA Master Jubei. I am a diviner attempting to calm the demonic forces at work here in the forest of Mount Fuji. It is very dangerous beyond this point. Please turn back. No. No, I'm definitely not turning back. Please, I speak the truth. You must leave. That is wise of you. I'm glad you have heeded the advice of a humble stranger. Haha. Indeed, my master Sankai Dushi would have had my head. Oh yeah, you working for that dude? I should slay you right now, brother. I surely would not like to have to deliver the news to him. Haha, you shall die here. To me, my arboreal aberration. Let's fight this dude. Careful, this force is teeming with demonic forces. Don't get careless. Oh, that guy's from Samurai Shodown. He just showed up to help us randomly? It's awesome. This dude was talking a lot of game to be half HP already. Rip. Now we just gotta fight this possessed tree. Corrupt tree. Earthquake slash. God, the sound in this game is so crisp. Everybody's confused. Not for long. Uh-oh. Oh, we're all confused. We need smelling salts. Bro's tripping. Everybody's tripping out. End this now. LOL. Yosh means alright. I wonder what Yoshi means. Yeah, I think Yoshi is just a name. I don't know if it has an actual meaning. Yosh. Lord Ambra? It must be some trick of Amakusa's. Be careful. I love how, like, random Samurai Shodown characters have shown up twice to help us in battle. That's so pog. Forgive me. Great. Sankai Dushi. Rip. Dude, we just instantly got in a new fight. Like, insta-fight. Oh, surprise attack. Makes sense. Quite the fight. Let's go. Things are happening. Oh, it's a little dude. These guys are always helpful. Hey, did you know this path... hey, did you know this path down is a shortcut? It'll let you bypass the whole forest. Okay, maybe I'll keep that in mind when I leave. Cool, new enemy. Oh, 2 new enemies? Tengu? Look at these cool blue rams. Oh my god, those are gorgeous, dude. Dude, seriously, like... There's only a couple, like, video game emblems I would consider, like, getting as a tattoo. Like, Mortal Kombat being one of them. Or, like, Mega Man. Like, I'd love to get, like, a little pixelated Mega Man tattoo or something. But, like, dude, SNK is so iconic. Imagine if I just got, like, the Neo Geo... Like, imagine if this is, like, the greatest playthrough of my entire life and I just get a Neo Geo tattoo to symbolize this playthrough. I want to write SNK a letter and be like, listen, I'm so stoked you guys are working on a new Samurai Shodown RPG because your old Samurai Shodown RPG that no one got to experience in English up until now is the greatest thing of all time. Greatest retro RPG of all time. I mean, mind you, I'm like a fighting game kind of fanatic, so I could see where I've got some bias going on here. But I mean, this is a great RPG in its own right, I feel like, so far. Really cool animations. Look at all those clouds and stuff moving in the background there. They've introduced a lot of new enemies already, and we're only like a few hours into the playthrough. I'm thoroughly impressed. But then add on top of that the fact that I'm Neo Geo fighting game obsessed. I'm fighting game obsessed in general. Alright, let's see what's east here. We got a staircase and nothing else. Let's check the west side. Next. Oria! Yosh! Another staircase. But also a chest and a human to talk to. Oh, cool. I love that some of the multi-enemy attacks work if the enemies are like lined up, but you can't just like say harm 2 enemies by default. Like if we, you know, if we attack the bottom dude with like that horizontal slash, then it just attacks 1 person, whereas if you choose the top row where there's 2, like there's just a lot of really clever mechanics so far in the game that I hope really start to shine brighter when we get into harder difficulty levels. Because so far the difficulty has been super reasonable. But yeah, I'm starting to get curious as just how difficult the game actually gets towards the end. These Tengus are clever. Chain kimono. Let's see if we can equip that. It's our only item so far. Also tells me we're very early in the game and that it might get much more difficult. We haven't found any armor or anything yet. The only thing we were able to buy is those silly amulets in town for like 300 bucks. Alright, we're chilling health-wise. Oh, cool. Let's see, look. The SP required for everything. I'm kind of happy with how we have everything set. We could go speed 5. Speed up the combat. Feels pretty good though at 4. Yeah, let's keep it. Key item. Oh, cool. It gives you a inventory of all your items. Game unlocking kind of items and stuff. Key items. I guess. Let's see. We got a slash. We got a bunch of slash scrolls, smoke bombs, wizard kit. Oh man, we so got ripped off using that, paying 500 bucks for this storm call. I am convinced. We'll see how much damage it does when we get to Master Jubei or whoever it is we're about to fight, but assuming we're fighting somebody at the top of this mountain. At least that's what the game's, you know, telling us. This is Lord Ambra's mountain, speak of the devil. A harsh place indeed for those without faith. Yeah, faith in what? Demons? Speak not an ill word, return now to Ushino. Dude, I'm about to go mess your master up, your lord up, brother. Alright, this dude is going down. He's hypnotizing village folk. Bro is evil. These are such gorgeous enemies. Like, look at that coloration. They're just called nightmares. They're rams. They're like cool, like rams. Mountain goats or something. see what you got. Oh, sick.
Uh-huh.
See if we can intimidate these mountain ghosts. They just all left. They're like, you know what, you're right. We are gonna lose this fight. We're just gonna live to another day. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, dude. That's so cool. It's like there's like a river down there, or like yeah, it's a river. I was gonna say it almost looks like paved concrete, but there's no there's no concrete back in these times. Old feudal Japan. Get out of here, man. I was just mountain gazing, or checking out the valley with my friends. Came over here messing with us. Ooh, we got a new attack. Let's try it. Sick. 756 HP. That was a good one. Oh, wow, these guys aren't terribly powerful either. That was a little bit of a waste, but we'll be alright. Cute. I want to see what was up that right staircase. I feel like there's items over that way. We're going to get in a lot more fights, though, if we get dropped back down. It's the first time we're fighting from the right side. Interesting. It's kind of a role reversal. Okay, so this is the top. I do want to see what's up that right side then. Found sandals. Let's equip those. Oh, and we need, that's what I spaced. We need to equip whoever that kimono belongs to. Chain kimono. Oh, he can wear the sandals. We now have sandals. Evade up 3. Nice. Alright, let's see if she can wear the kimono. Wear the kimono? 1 evade. Nice. Let's see what else we can find on this mountain. Rip. We have so many of these slash scrolls. We should sell those when we get back to town. Wow, that's crazy. There's a whole right side of the mountain that doesn't lead to the top. There's got to be like a cool chest or something up there. Oh, cool. What are these? Pretty strong. Dire beetles. Hmm. Ah, it's like one shot. Ooh, they even sound slimy. Sound work in this is incredible. Oh my gosh, we're lost. I gotta know what's on the other side of that mountain. Let's use up some specials. We're rich. We have so many items and stuff. This one's pretty cheap and effective. Spirit Dance. Cyclone Slash, also pretty cheap and effective. And my favorite move... Or no. Not my favorite move. Cheap and effective though. My favorite move is the second one. I forget what it's called. It's like the uppercut. It's like the sword uppercut. What is that thing called? Crescent Moon Slash. This thing. Actually, we should just intimidate these dudes. They're very prone to it. Rip.
大自然のお仕置きです。
I love, like I've already commented how excellent the sound work is in this game, the music and the sound effects, but some of the nature sounds are also like insanely good. Like there were chirping birds in that village earlier, and the wind sounds really like wind. Sound work on this game is phenomenal. Yasha scroll. Getting all the scrolls. Game's really opening up with the items recently. Alright, let's go up this right side here. Confirm our suspicions. Surrounded. You don't want to do this. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Dead end. Oh, another view. Not as amazing. Well, I got a good view of the mountains there, but man, the view on the other side was amazing, right? Had the little lake in the bottom, looks so pristine. What are you fewing for? It's not like we couldn't handle it. I knew it! A chest! Hide glove, let's go. Let's fucking go. I gotta leave, bro. I gotta put on my hide glove. Alright, get out of here. You don't want it. Yeah, you don't want it. Leave. That's what I thought. Alright, everybody has one item now. We're all happily have an item. See, why would I pay $300 for a defense point? Just seems silly. Those items, dude. Edo, you know, Edo's the big city, so there's some overpriced items there. There's some good deals, but the blacksmith wouldn't even deal with us. We had to go to a small town to get our weapon forged. We've got some weird scroll that we paid 500 bucks for that remains to be seen whether that was a ripoff. We're about to find out, though. And the amulets and stuff were overpriced. The first set of gear, first set of armor that the game presented to you was overpriced. So gotta watch out for those city merchants. City merchants will get you. Trying to remember what other RPG, because that's not always true. Like, some RPGs you can literally just buy what they sell, and it's like good early game progression. But other times you want to be like, ooh, no, I could just find that. I could just find that out there in the wild. That is a ripoff. All about choice. Oh, I'm so excited for the first boss fight of the game. Please let this be a meaty fight. Maybe it won't be, though. I don't know. Apparently there's like demon possession happening. I mean, you would think. Be a nice little meaty fight. If not, no worries. I mean, some RPGs definitely want you to be more focused on leveling up, you know, building up your party and kind of immersing into the storyline before they ramp up the difficulty level. So I wouldn't hold it against SNK if that's what they chose to do. But I am excited to see how difficult some of these fights become and what the difficulty level ends up becoming, you know, like mid to late game. It seems like the type of game where if you just grind and level when you should, all is well type of thing. But we'll see. What was that? I got something to say to Mr. Senkai Douchey. He's about to get the end of my sword. Oh, that's cool how they indicate poison in the menu there. Pretty neat. Alright, the big question I have is, does accessing a save point restore health? I don't think so. Definitely hotels obviously do, like every RPG ever, but... Let's take in that view one more time. Look at that. I love that pleasant sound it makes when you can't, you know, that's the sound of me running into a wall and trying to go forward, basically. Look at it, guys. Ain't it gorgeous? Hey, how's it going? Whoops. Please be safe. Alright, so big question. Does saving heal you? No, it does not. That would be incredibly unusual if it did. So there you have it. You're so OP though. Like, those grind sessions really helps. Ah, cool. Little snow action. A little snow at the top of the mountain. I hesitated. What? Dude, this almost is cool. Even though I know it's bad. Can't trigger it or do anything. Alright. What? Lava? Dude, I love the lighting effects. I even said that earlier. I was like, I hope we get to see some lava or something at some point. Or like, some kind of like, you know, like magical, like healing pond in the middle of a cave or something that's lit. Oh, look at that lava on the floor. Dude, the lighting on this hardware is so nice. Neo Geo had such gorgeous effects. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, I say. Let's do a victory blade through 2 of these fools. Rip. Is that a fart? What the f- That was bizarre. I think we got hit with like a fart attack or something. It sure sounded like it.
Uh-huh.
Look at that lava though. Mega herb 420. Let's blaze it. totally a fart. What a bizarre thing. Lamau. Dungeon exploring. Oh. Who are you? What a strange cave. Which way should I go? Well, there's only one way to go, sir. Did you get through that forest? It was a maze.
お主、覇王丸ではないか。
It is. What? Came all this way just to see me? Hell, you say? You would involve yourself? Yes, I'm after a man known as Senkai Dushi. Okay, this is Master Jubei. We have officially located Master Jubei. I believe he is one of Hell's minions. The relic above is just like the egg of this Lord Ambra. It must be the source of these bizarre teachings. Dude, seriously, everybody's brainwashed up there. Regardless, I must ask you to leave at once. You must stay out of the way. Pardon me. With all due respect, Master Jubei, I'm not listening to that advice. I'm coming to help you, dude. There's very sus things going on. You shouldn't be here by yourself. That looks like you could go there, but you can't. The chests are gorgeous. Everything in this game is pixel art, just gorgeousness. Like, everything's animated just to a T, and like the level of detail and all the color saturation is super intense. The shadows are great, the lighting is great. So good. So good.
We'll get you some.
We'll get you some. I think I'm definitely getting sick. I can feel it in my throat. That kind of is inconvenient. I have like a busy day tomorrow and I was hoping to stream at night. I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow, but it may not happen because I have a busy day, but also I think I'm getting sick. I'll still stream if I have a cold or whatever, but I'm just nervous about... I got stuff to do tomorrow. Guess I might have to reschedule it. Whoosh. It's a very deep and commanding voice. Dang, using special attacks on these dudes is definitely convenient. They are pretty immune to regular attacks. Took 3 shots to take that guy down. Cool. WW ambiance from Lava Sounds. Found some more good sake. Nothing like a little cave sake. Let's go. Extra marinated sake. Alright, I'm not messing around. Taking all you dudes down. Dubla Cyclone. Get wrecked. This person's... Oh no, okay, we're just... So we got the Noble Slash. I wonder what that's... Oh, that is expensive. Alright, boss fight. Usage. We should heal up. I feel like we're getting to the climax of this whole section of the story. Well, I mean, we know we're about to face this dude. We just don't know what's going down. Like, we should heal. No point in taking the risk. Well, we're so rich with items. Seer gem. Let's see if we've collected anything else we can equip as well. Nothing. Whoops. So let's take some herb. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I want to save that mega herb. I was gonna say we could mega herb Charlotte because she's almost down 800 points, but let's just do 400. I'm just gonna waste one on her because she's Bae and we need her full health anyway because she's our weakest party member. Which is pretty standard for healers, but like, you know, that they've got weaker defenses and attacks, but she also has awesome attacks. She's like a jack of all trades. Uh-oh. So I'm excited to level her up, long story short. Oh, this dude's like chanting weird shit. It is I, Haohmaru. Third son, huh? Flexing generations on us? Listen, bro. I've been leveling up in the forest and around the mountain, and I've got so much in my inventory that you are completely going down. Like, this is bad news for you. Very, very, very cocky first boss. Oh, what? And we got a helper? Dude, that guy's awesome in Samurai Shodown. Young guy Jubei here on Shogunate business. Why are you here? Bah, the Shogunate will soon be no more. We're killing all the samurais. Taking over the world with demons. Must stop them. Alright, moment of truth. Moment of truth. We get to finally use the storm call and see, is this worth $500? I'm thinking we got completely ripped off. Let's check it. We just got robbed! Oh, we got so ripped off. Dude, I knew when that NPC in the store was like spitting her game about how cool the item, the best souvenir ever. 200 HP? That's like just using like a regular attack. Okay. Note, do not trust all of the merchants in this game. They will sell you $300 amulets and $500 spells that are almost useless. Alright? Almost utterly useless. Well, we're out 500 bucks. Could be worse. Only mistake we've made so far, so I'll take it. And we did have the benefit of having like a playtest where we played through the first couple hours of the game before officially starting the playthrough, so that helped out, I think. Alright. Let's try this new attack, shall we? The Noble Slash. Costs 105 SP. Goodness. Ooh, hits 2. Dope. Oh man, that attack just does like the easiest boss fight in history. Sag. Alright, well right now it's all about the storyline, I guess, and we'll get the difficulty later. I'll accept it. I still love this game to bits. But that was so easy. Oh. Okay, Edo Castle is doomed. So that means we're going back to Edo. Lady Ushiwaka, what's gonna happen to Edo Castle? Is that what all this Ambra business is about? Oh, Master Jubei's stressed. I mean, fair enough, he lives in Edo. Ah, I understand now. By taking control of Mount Fuji's power, he could use it to capture Edo Castle. That would mean Edo's spiritual defenses would be compromised. This is terrible. Yes, because the samurai in the Samurai Shodown universe wield spiritual energies. At any rate, you seem determined to get involved in this. So, I thank you for your help just now. Still, what he said troubles me. I must return to Edo Castle at once. Perhaps we'll meet again. Dude, I'm coming with you, bro. You kidding me? Senkaidushi has been defeated, but the mountain still grieves. Just as I thought, there's a greater evil at work here. Save? Yes. Alright, we're saved up. Remember that person gave us a tip and said that we could, skip the forest by going down the other side of the mountain here. Right? What did you say? You said something about... There's a training area on the top of this mountain. The lady up there is a good friend of mine. No, not you. Someone else. Ah, cool. We're not getting in random battles because we already beat the, like, plot point in the game. That's pretty cool. So we don't have to worry about battling our way all the way back to Edo. Oh yeah, that does let you skip the forest. Perfect. Alright, that was a good tip. Instead of going down the left side. Alright, back to Edo we go. Feels good to be outside again. I wonder if all the people in this little village are still tripping out, though. Let's go check it out. Just out of curiosity. Save yourselves, mermaids. How are you gonna slap me like that? I tried to give you the pass. Rip. Like, I wonder if because we defeated Senkai Dushi in Mount Fuji, if these people have, like, awakened and they're no longer brainwashed. Let's see. I hear Master Senkai Dushi say Ito would be the first to change. Finally, Lord Amber will remake this world. I heard the news from the great Senkai Dushi. The ground beneath Edo Castle itself will be unearthed. Oh, wow. These people are still brainwashed, but they're now saying new things about... assumably a more difficult and better boss fight when we go back to Edo, is what I'm hoping. Soon we'll have all the white rice we can eat. Oh yeah, because you were promised food and no taxes. Good luck with that. Oh, Lord Ambra, Lord Ambra, Lord Ambra. These people are all hopeless. Edo will be our revelation, Lord Ambra's revelation. What the... We gotta save Edo. Soon Lord Amber will be born from the earth itself. Lord Amber will finally walk among us. The game is really telling you that you need to go back to Edo by virtue of you stopping in this town potentially incorrectly, right? Like, it's like, nope, you need to be in Edo. Stuff is happening in Edo. The world is going to change. It'll all be reborn. Gahaha. And Edo will be the first. Oh, we have to stop this, you guys. This is blasphemy. I love that the game has borders. Like, it's like, oh, there's a forest there, but cannot access it. Or it kind of like points to like a very expansive, vast world, but, you know, with borders. I don't know why we even saved there. It's not like we're in danger traveling to Edo. It's literally just right past this checkpoint. Alright, your pass is good. You want to go through? Yes. Everything looks normal. Boat's still there. Lost heads. These are new. Sick! Oh, wow. This game just never disappoints with the animations. Holy. And the character sprites, like all the characters have been great so far. I can't say enough good things about this game, so I'm just gonna keep enjoying it. Man, those waves crashing look like paint. Like, that looks like an oil painting, dude. I mean, I'm used to, like, really intoxicating visuals like that from other SNK fighting games and the Samurai Shodown series. Like, the backgrounds are phenomenal. But that is pretty cool. That literally looks like oil paint. That was like a Bob Ross painting in the background right there, crashing. Shout out Bob Ross on Twitch. Legends never die, dude. Oh wow, these things are strong. What the? This is gloomy. That means like the evil forces have come out to play. Now I'm on the edge of my seat. What are we gonna see up in Edo? Missed. Alright, let's spirit dance this dude. Wow, I didn't realize that guy was full HP. We should have used a special. Let's. Here we go. What's going on? Little castle will soon belong to Lord Ambra. Ominous. Okay, this person that ripped us off is gone. With the weird $500 item that did nothing. Shouldn't have been so naive to fall for that. We've played an RPG before. This dude's still here holding it down. I'm like kind of rich, so let me let's get a little more sake. I want to over buy, but just top these up to like 50. You know what I mean? Feels good, man. Is that a little dog? Oh, it's a little cat. That's adorable. Look at that. Birds just hanging out with him. Alright, this person has evacuated shop. More familial drama. There you are. Why are people so mean to their kids in this town? We're under evacuation orders. There's no time to waste. The dude that sells herb and sake, though, is just there chilling. Like, he doesn't even care about the evac orders, dude. He's just like, I don't give a damn, dude. I got herb to sell. Blacksmith is gone. That wouldn't sell to us. Ooh, North Gate is open. Exciting. See if the dude's at the hotel. Hotel is closed, but we can save. We should save before we go through that North Gate. Let's investigate the rest of town first, though. Still like random kids out playing. Where are your parents? Master Jubei ran off in the direction of the castle. Gotcha. The townsfolk are trying to deal with the demons there. But they're mostly just running. I'm okay though, I'm tough. Alright, demons have infested the castle. This dude's gone. Fish is still there. How is that fish still alive? This is a big old tuna fish. Somehow has not died yet. Boat's still here, dude is gone. Bar's closed. I mean, I know there's demons up there, but it's an RPG. It's gonna wait for us. Alright, these people have evacuated. Let's see if that one guy that was always helpful over in this third room is still here. Nope. Alright, let's double check the mansion. Oh, what are you saying? Master Juby went to the north side of town to the castle. Something big must be going on, you think? Dude, we're under evacuation orders. You should figure that out. Everything in the world will soon be transformed. Oh, now you're brainwashed too? You're still here? I heard from Master Jubei, but now Edo is in danger. Yeah, why aren't you helping him? The quakes have gotten very bad, so the people are in shelters. You should go to Edo Castle via northern Edo. Well, someone else was saying there's demons up there, dude. We gotta go fight them. This demon was weak. Alright. Let's go see if this is finally our first challenging boss battle, or just like another not challenging boss battle, but fun. W animation. Alright, let's pop a quick save, just in case this is some sort of crazy difficulty spike and we drop the ball. Plus, who wants to have a save in that weird possessed town? It just gives me the creeps. I didn't even want to stay in that hotel. Soon, Edo Castle and the Shogunate will be no more. The day approaches when Lord Ambra's castle will rise high into the sky. No one seems to be in. Dude, it's a blacksmith's house. Bro even works at his house. There's his bed. Like, works. He's got like a blacksmithing kennel or whatever they're called in his crib. This giant sword. This dude hates us. Whoa, what? I like this apartment. It's cozy. Just like, didn't even bother to make the bed. Dude's a gamer. A little bit tidier of an apartment there. Can't get through this backyard. Another empty house. I wonder what these are called. It's like some kind of a Japanese lantern or something. Those are very cool looking. They're like lights. Oh, somebody's home. What's up? What do you want at a time like this? Go save everyone. Oh, I'm sorry. We're just not open for business yet. Please come back again later. No one is allowed up there without permission. Alright, dude. I'll be seeing ya. Alright, west side of town explored. What is this large home here? No one seems to be in. Cool looking house though. This dude is deep in meditation and won't speak to us. He's just... Oh, Never mind. Well, we certainly haven't had many guests here lately. Our fires have died out. I'm terribly sorry. What are you doing? You can't go in there. Oh, it's like a sauna house. Or it's like a bath house. Steam room or something. What are you doing? You can't go in there. Got it. It's like a Japanese bathhouse type deal. What is this person? This statue? What is that? Like a statue. Oh, very cool. Man, there's so much Japanese culture and cool architecture in this game so far. What's up? Lord Amber's world is coming. It will come. Alright, so now people in Edo are brainwashed. The plague is spreading. This is the armor store. I really want to shop here. Lord Ambra, Lord Ambra. Alright, we have officially explored the town, I believe? Yes. Yes, we have. Alright, let's go to the castle. All we got from exploring the town was to see some cool things aesthetically and get insulted by the people lingering. Something is at the bottom of this well. The source of this whole incident, I suspect. I'm going to investigate what's happening beneath Edo Castle. I trust you can handle things up here. Bro just dives in the well. What a boss. I'm the doctor of Northern Edo. I'm worried about Master Jubei, but there's nothing I can do. Oh, are you going into the well? Then let me make certain that you're in top shape for it. Oh, thank you. Thank you! What a doctor. Master Jubei went down into this well. Could the source of all those quakes really be down there? I think so, brother. So something's at the bottom of this well. I hope Master Jubei will be alright by himself. Not that I'm brave enough to go after him. Oh no. Well, guess what? Good news is, I am. What are you guys saying? Forget it! Entrance to the inner castle is strictly prohibited. Noted. Very cool garden. Alright. Down the well we go. Sick. This game never disappoints. Can't be. Whoa, what? It's giving me vertigo. Trippy. Another castle beneath. It's upside down. What the hell? Man, that reminds me of Symphony of the Night. We got an upside down castle. Underneath the castle. Ah, it's you. I thought you might come. I'm going to have to enter that inverted castle. You are not to follow me. Is that clear? Well, where else do you want me to go, dude? You want me to go back up? As if it lets you go back up. Let's see if these people insult us. So something is at the bottom of this well? They're all saying the same thing. In case you were wondering, you're not supposed to listen to Master Jubei every time he tells you not to follow him. No alternative plot point will come from it. What? Dude, this game just never ceases to disappoint with the new environments. Like, some games end up stale with your cavern, you know, traversing and exploring fields, and everything starts to look the same. This game keeps introducing new visuals that I personally am finding very delightful. Oh, see, look, another new set piece, dude. And now the enemies are getting super trippy. We have a Gale Crescent Moon Slash. What? Dude, I cannot wait for some kind of gnarly boss fight. Even though I dig some of these, like, more difficult enemies that are popping up here and there, I want, like, a proper boss fight. Okay, triple attack, let's go. Thanks for moving out of the way, you guys. I really appreciate that. Ooh, not quite effective enough. We need to use specials on these guys. Ouch. Triple kill. Oh wait, what? Are they one shot? How? This is feeling good. It's feeling like the game's about to turn up the difficulty on us. Dude, this guy's 1 HP and he's fighting us like that? Get out of here. Fighting for his life. Die. You die, monster. I forget the Symphony of the Night line. Your kind's not welcome here. Yosh. Stimulant acquired. Well, let's intimidate these guys. It's like a stronger version of the ones out in the woods. Man spider. Sick. fire cloth. Let's see if we can put that on. Okay, the game's dropping items on us. Let's give... Actually, can she wear the fire cloth? No, I don't want to give her a fire cloth. But let's see if we can give her the battle braid. We can't. Alright, it's only for Haohmaru. That thing is strong. Oh, so is that little person. Ouch. Sad. Okay, there's this weird room in the middle of the big room. Man, those things are powerful. I actually don't want to equip this fire thing, this fire cloth, because it's elemental. I'd rather just sell it. I'm not sold on the whole elemental thing yet. Lotus kimono, that sounds like it might be. Keep forgetting her name, Nero. Oh, she can't wear it. What about... extra defense? Oh, but it's fire-based. Alright, let's hold off on the fire stuff, because I don't want to use fire because this whole area is lava and fire, right? So that's not good. We want like ice or something like that. We don't want fire. Feels like bait. Feels like the game's just giving us a item that's not going to benefit us. But maybe I'm wrong. All I know is we don't need it. We're chilling. We're in a good spot. We should heal up after this fight. Nice. Nakaruru. We should actually wait. We can just use that in the middle of a fight. Let's just wait. I don't want to waste it. Because I know we've like grinded and set ourselves up with a bunch of nice items, but still like the middle or end of this game could end up being like super item consuming or super difficult, and then we'll regret you know, not being more cognizant of our item use and stuff. That is such a good attack. What? Very cool. What? Man, some of these enemies are really good at the whole 1 HP thing. Wow, your SP really refills itself after some of those fights. You guys see that? I mean, it makes me feel extra loaded with herbs and sake. I feel like we're set up for future success just from this first, you know, day one. I feel like it's set us up for future success in game. Let's give her the blue ribbon, the blue hair. Let's go. Raise attack by 2. Let's go. She needs it. I can't wait till she gets leveled up. She's got some of the... Like, I cannot wait to see... Charlotte I like, but I almost feel like maybe we could have picked one of the other characters, but she's rad. And, I mean, I like her special moves and stuff. This character, I really like her special moves and the familiar, so I want to see how, you know... Or I'm excited to see everything we unlocked. And then, of course, Haohmaru is my favorite character to play in the actual fighting game, so I'm excited to see all his moves, albeit familiar to me, but... I keep forgetting her name, so... Nakoruru? I played with her in Capcom vs SNK 2, and she's a really enjoyable character to fight with. But I've not mastered any of the other Samurai Shodown characters besides Haohmaru. I should. I want to start with the guy with the blue hair that's got the horrible cough. Like when you play Samurai Shodown, he's, you know, apparently like terminally ill or sick because at the end of all of his fights he like coughs up blood and stuff. So I'm assuming they're gonna flesh out that story in this game. I mean, he was even coughing when we saw him in the bar earlier. That thing did not care. Oh. That was effective, though. I want to see what this Spirit Blade is. Sick. And this. Oh, he dodged it. Does this person have any new attacks? Let's see. Oh, the Noble Slash, which I don't want to use because that is so expensive. What's the Tri-Slash? I think that's a projectile. Oh yeah, it's that project. Oh yeah, the Noble Slash is the projectile, but it affects multiple enemies. Alright, let's just check this last little room above us and we can go finally make our way out of this very large room. So many enemies. Let's intimidate. And I think there's nothing. In fact, this might even be the same divided room as before. We're just coming in the other side of it. Alright, let's just decimate these dudes because our HP is good, but our SP we're probably going to want to heal before we go into the next room, so let's just use up a lot of SP. Get out of here fast. I think now that we're more used to the battle system too, we'll turn it all the way up to 5. Why not? See if it's doable. I like our current text speed setting, but I wouldn't mind turning up the battle speed. We're almost maxed out, like it's almost as fast as it'll go, but could crank it up one more notch. Sick. He's 1 HP. This game's got a little bit of a bad habit of leaving some of your enemies 1 HP, but you know what? The difficulty level is so reasonable, I won't fault it. I won't fault it. Yay, Oh, Naru. Can we just call her... Let's try turning up the combat speed one. Okay, it auto-saves it. Good. Can we just call her Nako instead of Nakoruru? Will that be acceptable? Oh no, we're supposed to heal. Heal, heal. Or not heal, but top of our SP. Alright, let's grab some sake. Or... Oh, we don't even need to. We don't even need to. Let's just keep it. We got some from that last fight. Wow, this place looks like it used to have a really cool aesthetic before it got caked in scorched earth and lava. Oh wow, look at this. It's like praying mantis humans. Needle? This is the part where you just get to go all out and use all the moves. Ooh, Spirit Lullaby. What is that? RIP. Just got wrecked with magic. I was gonna say, please be a dead end. Okay, good. I'm like, I'm not down for, my brain's starting to wind down. Actually, we probably should have ended stream about 30 minutes ago, but we're right in the middle of this kind of apex of the vortex of the apex of the vortex. But yeah, it is my bedtime. I was hoping to go to bed today before the sun came up, but guess that depends on how much longer this takes. Let's have a spirit dance. Oh no no no. Shoot. I wanted to use the one that affects both of them. I'm so excited for this potentially challenging and potentially long first boss fight. Or, I guess it's not technically our first boss fight, but I mean, the two quote-unquote bosses that we fought so far have been extremely easy to defeat. Like, these enemies, these fights here have been harder than some of our, so... Be nice to end day one here with a proper boss fight throwdown. Not enough SP. Well, let's fix that. Oh, shit. Satisfying. Those needles all about. Quilted leggings? Don't say. Oh wow, he can wear the leggings? Let's go. Okay, she's got a high glove and a blue ribbon. And then he's got 2 items, so let's give Charlotte 2 items. Be fair. Everybody gets 2 items. Let's just get those 2 out of here right off the rip. So we can focus on this dude. Charlotte's a little bit slower to manifest new moves. It's making me eager to unlock things. It's Firehawk. It's been a minute. Nice. Wait, what? Did we just hit a dead end on the map? I thought we explored every corner. This was definitely the way to go.
の周期です。
Okay, I guess we missed that there's a connection there. Or an opening there. I don't know how we're gonna intimidate this group, but maybe. Let's try it. Oh, the disemboweler fled. Sort of successful intimidation. Gosh, we gotta get her attack up with like a new sword or something. She's got great special moves though, but her attack is so weak. I mean, that's pretty typical for a healer in an RPG to not have the strongest of attacks and for it to just be serviceable, but... Alright, we're going places. Doing things. Ew. Ew. That was gross. Oh, that was a waste. Shoot. I couldn't... My brain power is definitely fading. I couldn't remember, like, what each enemy was at HP-wise. Whatever. It worked out. Yeah, if we weren't, like, mid... super awesome part of story arc, about to hopefully get in the best boss battle of the game so far, I would have totally ended stream about 15-20 minutes ago. Print glove. I'm into that unless Bay can wear it. Ooh. Oh yeah, it gives her more attack. Let's do that. And then let's give Charlotte the hide glove. Hells yeah, that balances it out a little bit better. Very good. Ooh, let's heal. Oh no, we're good. Our SP got boosted. Perfect. I was thinking we needed SP. Alright. Another staircase. Third level down. If the boss doesn't queue up as soon as we go down this staircase, I'm going to take another quick bathroom break. I'm not noticing a huge difference between the 4 and 5 battle speed. Like, it does feel a touch faster, but it doesn't feel like too fast or stressful or anything. Oh, snap. We're here. Alright. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in like 2 minutes. I'm just going to leave us here on this very tense moment. I will be right back. Alright, let's go. Stream finale. Let's see what the game has in store for us. Oh wow. So many of them. Let's go ahead and get rid of these two first. That guy's strong. Dead soldier. That's so crazy. He, like, fires his intestines at you. That's nuts. Ugh. Wow, that dude's got really good defense. My brain is moving so slowly right now compared to the beginning of stream. Like, I'm... Oh, man. This is past my bedtime. Well past it, to be honest with you. Trying to get committed to getting more sleep and getting to sleep earlier. And also then being able to actually start stream earlier, like around, you know, 7 p.m. Eastern or something, as opposed to like 10, 11 p.m. Eastern when we typically stream. Who are you, and what's the purpose of this castle? Says Master Jubei. Are you Lady Ushiwaka? You're behind all this Lord Ambra business. The brainwashing of the humans of Earth. Haha, correct. I'm indeed Lady Ushiwaka. Welcome to my castle, my inverted underground, eerily similar to Symphony of the Night castle. So the demon outbreaks and the earthquakes have all been your doing? Ahaha. The entire surface will be transformed. So, are you the ones who killed Sankai Dushi at Mount Fuji? Yup. And now, we're going to kill you. A valiant effort, but alas, a vain one. The energies of Fuji have already been severed. Edo's defenses, or rather, Edo Castle's defenses, were all maintained by its spiritual power. And the teachings of Ambra are now much more widespread. I need to turn up this text speed. The fools worship their stones, and their prayers are changed. To power most foul and gathered here. The time has come, my castle shall emerge to reign above. What? This place is going to come to the surface? I will not allow that to happen. Ouch. My plan is flawless. All humans on the surface shall die thanks to this castle. But you humans here, I think I will dispose of myself. Oh yeah? I got a thing or two to say about that. We don't know what she can do, so don't be careless. Let's go. Alright, let's take out her minions first. Only focus on one at a time? Let's do something incredibly powerful then. Can we even access her and attack her before we get rid of these guards? Let's see. Ooh, I think it's time to use that Noble Slash. Let's do it. Hells yeah. Oh yeah, it's just the double projectile. It's so expensive though to... I mean, I guess it's quite effective, but it's actually kind of an expensive one for what it does. Alright, I think she's got... Yeah, the Spirit Blade. What is that all about? Oh right, we used that once. Very cool. Alright, this is feeling like a pretty proper boss fight. I wonder how strong she actually is. Lady Ushikawa, or however you say her name. It's weird that it won't let me target too. Yeah, we can, like, oh yeah, we can target her. Okay, well I still think it's the smarter idea to get rid of the guards first. Elite Guard 1 was defeated. Love how they're elite. Let's do a splash fountain. Oh wow, she's not very strong at all. Alright, well I'm definitely hoping for an increased difficulty level late game. I mean, if this game is quite approachable difficulty-wise and it's just a lot of fun battles and story, I mean, that's not the worst thing either. I'm almost certain, though, with the way that it's structured, some of these enemies are just gonna eventually start to take away a lot more HP with their attacks, thus making things way more difficult, but the actual amount of HP that the enemies have so far is a little bit low. Like, the game could technically be a little harder. Like this boss, for example, could have like double the HP and we could still win the fight with like our current resources and whatnot. So game's a little on the easy side so far, but that doesn't mean that it's going to remain that way, you know? I love that when the song runs out mid-fight. We might actually want to heal. Let's heal, Charlotte, I believe, right? Yeah. And we should probably drink some sake for Haohmaru, otherwise this fight could go on forever. That's such a cool attack. Actually, we're so good. We don't even have to. We're good. Actually, why don't we just finishing move it right now? What about a sake strike? Earthquake slash? Earthquake slash. Oh, he doesn't have any SP. Whoops. True. And we just wasted it. She's pretty powerful, it's just her health meter isn't big enough, that's all. Like, she's got the right amount of power for the stage that we're at in the game. She's taken off the right amount of HP from our characters and stuff. But she could be stronger. Who knows how long the game is, though? And this is only episode 1, right? So, for all I know, that the, you know, easy difficulty curve thus far is going to increase quickly. Now explain yourself. Oh yeah? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me a real fight. Turn into a monster. That's enough, Ushiwaka. Oh, it's her again. Amakusa Shiro? Lord Amakusa. Him, I should say, sorry. You're fairly strong. If you could defeat Ushiwaka. How might you like to lend that strength to me, then? Okay, so he is definitely the final boss. You would find it worth your while. Or at least for this episode, it seems. Silence, unquiet spirit. I would never side with the miserable likes of you. Very well. You will all wind up bowing before me eventually. I entrusted Ushiwaka with the task of erecting this inverted castle, as well as raising it to the surface. Alas, it seems she failed. However, it has been enjoyable. We shall withdraw for now. My vengeance has only just begun. If you make it out alive, you can tell the others above. Tell them of the resurrection of Amakusa Shiro Tokisada, and of the coming doom from hell itself. Amakusa, wait! Vengeance? So it's true. He is the same Amakusa. Oh no, we have to get out of here now. What's all that Lord Ambra nonsense? I guess eventually we fight Lord Ambra and Amakusa. It's kind of laying the groundwork for that. Oh, dude. What? This is gorgeous. Look at this. 2D dopeness. Just casually open this chest. Gold sandals, let's go. Let's equip them. There's always time to put on a new fit. Can you wear the sandals? No. Sell those sandals. Let's sell our standard sandals. We got some gold ones. Now we do it. What do you think you're doing? Come on. Dude, I'm sorry. I found some gold sandals, dude. My bad. My bad. My bad. Why are you wasting time? Are you looking at time? Dude, listen, I'm going as fast as I can, brother. And look, the game's gonna wait for us, okay? Chill. Thank you for being more positive this time. I feel like I took a very direct route to the stairs. Gotcha. Well, thanks to you, the castle is safe for now. Edo seems to be peaceful again, at least. Why not relax and enjoy yourself for a while? Also, please stop by the Yagua estate later. Okay, I'll have to remember that for tomorrow. For now, if you'll excuse me. Okay. Alright, well that was a super fun stream. I'm exhausted. We're gonna end there. Let's pop a save.